if you're
put
free
in the...
after this, once we're done with all of this, me and you will get together after we're done talking about the group thing as well, and I'll walk you through doing all the little pieces, because I really think it's a lot more to do. Yeah. But if you want to just do like a basic scene and just capture the regular VOD, and then you can just upload that now, and then we'll get together later.
Okay.
We'll do it live!
You seem in pain. You seem like you're in pain.
I feel bad holding people back more, so I'm good.
Well,
yeah.
You ain't holding nobody back. Shut up.
It was a lot. We gave you a lot. We'll take the time to actually go through each individual piece. Okay. Also, hi everybody live. Hello.
Yes, hello everyone. Because now I'm.
How you
How you doing?
Go.
All right, are we ready to just jump right in? Since you know we have so much that has happened. So welcome everybody to our most recent session.
Straight cut out.
But welcome everyone to our 15th session of the Magic of Iocrest campaign as we follow the group House of Seven, who have just had a wonderful night of dining. Was it fine? Not really, because some of you had some very interesting moments. In the state of Yolix, more accurately though, and more specific, the great capital city of Lidra, as you had all come down from the skies above, having narrowly avoided a fun tussle with 3 adult dragons, and then you had to tussle with the high society that actually exists within this city. After many interactions with various entities that exist within the hierarchy of the city, you all got to interact with some of Valla's children, some of you finding out that she actually has many children. Not really sure of their age range or whereabouts they all are. You just went about your evening dancing, and after a bit of commotion and interacting with everyone, you all slowly started making your way to your beds, while a couple of you interacted with another ambassador after you all had also earlier in the day been gifted pins that marked you as ambassadors of Porsta, and started making your way towards the mines. Now, for those that are heading to their beds, I will ask, are you 100% going to sleep tonight?
Before I sleep, can I be tearing the rest of my boot and the fur on the rest of my outfit with Shadowhide? Just tearing it, collecting it. I need that.
Oh yeah, you can tear that up.
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna be sharpening a bar of soap for like 30 minutes and then go to sleep.
That's what Felix is doing?
Yeah.
Alright. And
so for inventory wise, how many bear fur do I have?
I would mark it as you have about a quantity of 4, is what I would say.
Thank you.
And then Araxis, were you going to go into your meditative state?
No. We'll keep him out.
You're gonna
a full night rest.
You're gonna go to bed, like sleep?
Yeah.
Okay.
So that'll be a long rest.
Yes. So you all have not had a long rest yet, because as you all go to sleep, Nakia, as your head hits the pillow and you let that wash of sleep take you, you start to have a dream and you feel like wind is hitting your face. And you are just sleeping and then awakened by sunlight.
Swift, you cut out. Can you repeat that?
Yeah. So I said that as she sleeps, you close your eyes from darkness and open them to light as you are standing in a wheat field. It's a familiar wheat field. You've seen it many times growing up. You hear the sounds of laughter, of people talking, of many of the farmers around your home, interacting, minding the fields, a few of them obviously cussing out some of the local birds that have gotten at their crops. It fills you with joy. It's a beautiful sight seeing your home. And almost instinctually you want to take a step, and as you do, everything around you is on fire. The buildings are burning. There are bodies lying about. Where once there was a scarecrow that had a figure made of straw, there is someone nailed to it. You see spears with heads on them, impaled in the ground. About 10 feet away from you, you see that familial figure who has raised you since you were young, the one who has pretty much been more than just a grandma. And you just see blood falling from her throat as she is just staring at you, trying to speak. What would you like to do in this moment?
Jesus Christ. Can I
Reasonable response.
I mean, can I try and grab her?
You can.
Okay, then I'll try to like grab her and help her up and see what I could do to help her with her wound. Can I roll a perception check to see what's going on around me?
You
Like,
certainly can.
What could cause this?
Yes,
Wait,
you
hold
can.
on. Okay.
So yeah, you just got to click on that number
First
in your
roll of the
stat.
night.
With the digital dice.
Okay, yeah.
What was that?
Digital dice.
Yeah, of the digital
Oh,
die.
we're doing okay. Digital. Let's go.
And,
Yeah. So you
Yeah, we're all
roll.
playing Felix. Whoa.
Come on, finish rolling.
So the nice thing about this is
there's no way.
What did it roll?
it'll do the math for you.
Hold on. Wait. Yeah.
So it
Oh,
rolled a
okay.
total of 7.
You got a 7.
Okay.
It does the math for you, which is nice.
It's so
Yeah.
I know.
hard
it's
to
dumb-proof.
see everything as your main focus is holding out this woman who has cared for you for so many years. It's hard to really look around as the flames are burning so bright. It feels like there's shadows running around and dancing around, but it's so hard to notice anything else but this. You just feel her reaching at you, trying to pull at your sleeve and pull you in, and she's trying to speak.
Sorry.
That's
I didn't
okay.
mean to be so quiet for a minute.
Are you good?
Can I hold on to her neck and see if there is a wound there? Like if there's
I would say give me a medicine check.
okay.
Second roll of the night. Come on, better than a 1. We're believing better than a 1.
We have faith.
Is that dark Pepsi? Okay. I'm sorry.
No, it's Pepsi Zero.
Oh.
Whoa. Not sponsored, so I'm not showing off the label. 10.
Yeah.
Your hand's there, and you
Not
just
sponsored.
feel... It's weird because this has to be a dream. This has to be a dream. This can't be real. But you feel like there's warmth, and then there's flowing of red over your fingers. There's obviously a gash across, but you don't know how deep. It's so hard to tell. And that's when you start hearing the thud of heavy boots on the dirt. Maybe about 7-10 feet away from you. And its shadow is being cast across. Do you look up?
Yes.
So you look up, and there before you, all in black armor with a massive 2-foot wide red and black jewel embedded in his chest, standing over you, the 2 short black swords in his hands. I told you I would kill you all. And he goes to swipe at you, and that is when you will awake in the morning. You can now mark that you have taken a long rest. But that is where your morning will start. Felix,
Oh. God.
as your head hits the pillow and you just
I'm a dream of that chicken.
are so thankful to be rid of not only being sick, that nauseous feeling. Yes, it's gone, but it's still that it's like that sitting in the back of your throat. You're like, I'm so glad to be rid of this. And after all the events of tonight, it's nice being out of those fancy, somewhat tight clothing. And as you sleep, you begin to hear a voice that sounds familiar. It's masculine. It brings a warmth to you. Oh, my dear boy. It's so good that you've come to visit me here at work. And as you look up, you see this darker tan-skinned man with shaggy, long, black to brown hair. Very muscular underneath what is sleeveless robes of black and gray that starts going in as it descends down as blue. How's your mother feeling, Felix? Is she doing okay? I really do need to get home to her soon.
Dad?
Is that what you say out loud?
Yes? Dad? Huh?
And
Aw.
you just feel these two hands around you, but your body is small as he just picks you up and just kind of holds you in and be like, so what have you been doing today? You know you should be careful. Your mother is pregnant after all. You can't be causing too much ruckus at home. And you just hear a voice behind him speak, but the words, it's like static going through your mind. But it draws your attention, and you look and you see in familiar green and gold robes. The hair, the face is very familiar of that black goatee. And as you look below there, there's that silver and gold pendant with various other chains and markings of runes. Standing very regal, noble. But instead of that familiar, slick back, almost a little bit to the side, black hair, it's long and shaggy as this figure who you know is your dad looks. Oh, Felix, you remember Aseelan, don't you? As you look out to him and he just gives you a kind smile. The others are here. They're waiting. We must discuss. He looks over at you as he's holding you, gives you a kiss on your forehead. Run home to Mom. I'll be there soon, okay? As he places you down, he starts walking towards a room where you can't see much else as it's pitch black. As this figure who has now been named as Aseelan, who you very much recognize, that is the Pillar of Porsta. Around you is very weird. I'd like you to roll a perception check for me to see if you can distinguish what's happening.
It's your
the
strong
dice
suit.
hate me.
Digital
So-
dice.
It's
The
so
guys hate me again.
it's so hard.
So you lose an eye.
What feels like it's like sunlight coming through water, but you can't quite make out through this glass tube that you're standing in. You see a massive shape, but you can't make it out. It looks like a fish, but you can't quite see. As Aseelan steps forward. I'm sorry. And he stands up tall and turns to walk away. And that is where you will wake up in the morning. And you can now mark that you had a long rest.
What was that?
That was
Breakfast.
what I wanted to do. Yeah, it was a breakfast.
For Kieran and Araxis, sleep comes pretty easy to you. You both just melt into your beds and you're just... And you can mark that you have had a long rest.
Sons of bitches.
Yeah, right?
Now,
Me and
For-
Nakia just...
Honestly.
I've been waiting for this. Now,
Dead
for the
man's
two that are out late under the moon and the stars above,
Sorry, child.
Yeah, I got dragged into this. It's all good.
as you are either walking and keeping up pace with this black-clad figure or falling behind, you all are, and child, you know the path you're heading as you're walking, especially towards the main bridge that overlooks the majority of the river that runs through Lidra. It's a main bridge. It's the one where a lot of traders come through, a lot of people will use to go back and forth. There's 2 other bridges, but this is the main one. And you are going towards the mines, a place that you've hated the thought of ever seeing in person. What are you two doing on this walk with this, having been introduced as an ambassador from Ashvale?
I mean, I think with everything...
Night was
You both just
No,
came
I
out
do go
of
first.
I need to know.
You go first. Yeah.
What time is it? Good Lord.
It is probably 11:30, 11:45.
I'd say, like, with everything that just happened, Lufrum is still kind of just, like, silently following and just kind of feeling out what's going on right now.
Okay, so is the hunter within earshot of the, like, he's like within sight? Is he within earshot?
He's about like 5 feet away from you guys if you're falling behind him. He's not very
Okay.
far.
It's gonna nudge Lufrum, just be like, hey. Okay. Well, I know what happened back there. That wasn't cool. Just want to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. Just, you know what? I did find out a couple of new things about, Valla we could talk about later. Just busy night, you know? Just a lot on my mind.
Yeah, there was a lot to take in. You're right. You
Brett
still
said
good
we were
to
going
go
to the mines. Oh, you know, I was up for an adventure. Might as well, you know, at least get a nice moonlit walk in.
All right. We are not going in.
No, Jesus Christ,
look
no, we're
from
not.
a distance.
Listen, after
Okay.
what Valla told me, I don't think I really want to jump head first into that situation.
I was trying to tell you at the ball, right? But there's a lot going on. It was hard to get out.
Yeah.
Also,
I would like to get a look though.
you remember seeing this guy, right, on the Indestructible? I'm not the only one who saw him.
No, I remember him, but he hasn't really said that much. Honestly, I don't even think I saw him at the ball that much.
I think
I
he
do
did.
not like
At
to
all.
be seen all that
Jesus
much.
Christ.
As he's just
Yeah,
keep
that
walking.
goes along with the aesthetic, you know, you're very dark and brooding.
Yeah.
A hunter
You
does
wanna
not
tell
need
us
to be
why-
seen.
You should meet ours.
You want to tell us why we're going to the mine with you specifically?
You
is it
sounded
that you wanna
so
show us?
curious at this event. Especially you as he looks, and you just kind of see his eye. It's kind of hard to make out exactly if you want to go ahead and roll a perception check.
Yeah. Oh, I'm reaching for something that doesn't exist.
Not real.
15.
14 and 15. It looks like his eye, at least the right eye, is changing continuously from gray, blue, green, sea blue, sea green. It just looks like this perpetual motion of water in his eye, if it's just ever going. Especially because you seem so interested in the mine.
But why are you interested in showing us? I could have easily done that without you.
A hunter is always looking for his next prey to kill. Besides, at that point, you are now like in the center of the bridge and he stops and turns and looks at you. You, all of you, took a job that I was actually looking forward to trying to do to get a favor from the Porsta Pillar.
To be honest with you, we all kind of just
You wanted-
fell into the situation. What exactly
wanted
was
to
the
go to
favor you
Wolford.
wanted?
I'm trying to get home. Having pillars in my pocket helps me to try to figure out how to get back into my home.
Where's home?
I come from Ashvale.
Can
Look,
I roll history to see if I know
You
anything?
certainly can.
Yeah, I want to too, because I think we know someone in our group who has mentioned that.
Ooh, 19.
Oh, solid 5.
All you... For Lufrum, it's like you're too distracted to really think clearly. There's been a lot that's happened tonight that it's
lost
really
his
hard to
eye.
focus. Child,
You
you...
lost his eye. Go on.
Oh, you can see that both are pretty much like continuously
Oh, we
changing.
Oh, both. Okay.
But child, you remember that Nalbin back into Pratt praying mentioned Ashvale and wanting to go to Glasul to talk because there was fear about his god. But with the history of Ashvale, it's a thriving land. It is probably one of the strongest allies to Iocrest. It has been a pillar among the Three Lands Alliance. It has been a deterrent to the Bloodlands. It has been shadowed and isolated. It is unbreakable in being able to get in. No one knows why, no one knows how it happened. But ever since then, people also attribute to what's happened to Ashville of why the Pantheon of Gods, both high thrones and low thrones, have gone quiet.
A lot to take in. Give me a second here.
You rolled a 19, dude!
That's a lot of information.
I know. And it's also just like, okay, where do I go with this information now?
At that point, he kind of just turns and it's like, so naturally I followed the group who did tweak the job, because in case they screwed up, I would like to still have that favor. And he continues walking the bridge.
Just follow
So
after.
you're
I
just
think
waiting for us to screw up, to mess up. Confidence booster.
Everyone screws up. I'm
Yeah,
not.
just
I'm not the
Turn
most.
around. I was
Oh, he
mumbling
can
to
still
myself.
hear you. If
Oh,
you're saying
God.
anything out
I'm
loud.
not to
Oh,
myself.
okay.
I'm saying it to myself.
But
Um,
it's just like, I've always been close to your group. You just haven't known.
Were you on the island?
I arrived a
have?
day late. Just like I
You
arrived a
went
day
everywhere.
late to taking the job from the pillar.
Snooze, you lose.
yeah, no kidding.
Said this, like, again, with some of your guys' perceptions, you're noticing, like, parts of his long leather black coat look bulky. There's obvious straps that are supposed to be representations for gear. But, like, especially when he turned around, you couldn't see anything actually on him in terms of weapons.
So,
I mean,
what
he
is
is a
it
hunter.
You hunt? Then?
I hunt
What is it that you
monsters. I hunt people. It is what my order is good at.
So you're like an assassin.
What?
Assassins wish they could be what we are.
Are you like magic user or like a fighter? What is it that you do?
So reaching the end of the bridge on the other side, as he just raises his right hand, you watch as from his shoulder, this tendril begins to emerge that is a murky blue with a whole bunch of, and I hate that I'm saying this, a whole bunch of suckers that would obviously be like what an octopus has, as it just begins to roil up and then it coils around his arm. And he turns to look at you, child, and as he lays his hand down, the tendril looks at you like it's actually kind of following your movements, like it's has sentience to watch you. He's like, I too have made a pact in my life. And he just like pulls the arm back and the tendril recoils in.
I'm not gonna lie, his is kind of cooler.
I'm just gonna be like.
He doesn't talk as much.
You don't know anything about his patron. His patron might talk to him.
That's fair.
It also depends on if he made a patron. All right.
So do you have multiple
So-
of those? Is it just like one?
Do you have 8, or just the one?
6? We're trying to identify the amphibian at this point.
Y'all trying to make a video or something? Why are you asking how many tentacles he's got?
No.
At that point, he just kind of like holds his hands out like, are you asking to spar?
Oh,
Ooh.
I would love to see that. No balls.
Not a...
Do it. Do it for the man.
Ooh. Child.
No. I don't want to fight him.
Well, you know, I kind of want to learn more.
Are you saying this out loud, by the way, or?
Yeah, I'm saying this out loud.
Okay, what business do you have at the mine then?
Do you not know that there are monsters down there?
Yeah, I don't know if I got
Yes,
to that
I
point.
do.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do
that's right. You live here.
Do you plan on doing something about? No, don't. Do you plan on doing something about the monsters in there?
Well, unlike your group, I will do what is actually best, and that is what a good hunter should do. Scout, see, tally the numbers, see their weaknesses, weaken them, destroy them.
You tend to work
question.
alone.
I'm just gonna.
You think I work alone? By the way, like, he actually, like, he has the hat, and there is a black face mask that is pulled above his nose, so you can't even tell the facial expressions.
So from what I've heard, this whole mine situation is kind of like their form of a fancy prison, and they just throw bad people in there to like kill them off. But at the same time, why would you want to kill the monsters in there if they're killing, or are they not killing bad people? I'm not entirely sure. Honestly, I didn't get a very large conversation with the Pillar, or the Valla.
He's kind of like looks around. When you're in the constant state of war, what would you normally do with prisoners when your attention is grabbed and pulled elsewhere? Put them to work. Make them do what you need to.
Wow.
Why not use your own enemies to create the weapons and tools to use against your allies?
And then this way you don't have to, you know, murder them all in one go. You have a place for your prisoners. They're forced to, you know, not be idle and they can't escape. And then this way, you don't have to pay workers.
Well, the workers, there are still
you know,
workers
mine
that
more.
live. There are still workers that live in the city that work in the mines. The
Yours-
prisoners just are the bait for the monsters.
Huh. Fucked
Yeah,
up,
but you would still have to
good
pay them
plan.
significantly more if they had to volunteer themselves if the prisoners weren't even there to begin with.
There are always prisoners in this city. There
Yeah,
are
but I'm
always
saying
attacks.
hypothetically. Obviously.
She,
Yes.
he looks over at Lufrum. It seems your friend has actually lived here. And do you know how they keep the prisoners in line?
Oh, I've heard this one. I've heard this one.
Um,
The Valla told me about the colonists.
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know that they are
I know that.
anti-magic, that once they are clasped around you, you cannot use your abilities?
Ah.
And if you get out of line, boom goes your head.
I am aware.
Are you also aware that we are currently being watched?
By which one? We've got several things watching us at this point.
Monsters don't always just exist in the mines.
Huh.
As he kind of looks at the
Perception check for
water.
River.
Yep, go ahead and roll.
Yeah. Can I do?
Yeah,
Yep.
I'll do perception too.
He's a hunter. Dang!
21.
13.
Damn.
You know, the river obviously creates a lot of noise, and there's, you know, being here, that there's a lot of fish, there's some sea creatures. Every now and then, and you've witnessed it growing up, like every now and then, a merfolk shows up. A mermaid, a sea elemental has washed in, many fish. You also have known that there's been many other creatures, and this water is bubbling a lot. Lou, from all you're able to really notice is like that water's flowing, and you think you can see something.
Well, good thing we're going in the mines and not for a swim.
Do you not think
Let's
that
get off the bridge.
things come from the
Get
water?
up.
As he starts walking. So,
Yeah, we're getting off the bridge. Let's go.
Oh, okay,
Things
coming.
come out of that river way too often. We're going.
so
All right.
walking towards, as you actually start walking towards the mines, it starts breaking away from cityscape of buildings, houses, shops. It turns into a forest, and every now and then you see a flame torch, not a Thuman light, not a Thuman torch, it is flame, and you hear that familiar clanking of metal of, you know, these are the shield guardians, these are constructs and sentinels that help also guard. You also know that guards got to patrol these forests in case a prisoner gets a funny idea to try to run away, before it's briefly followed by an explosion. As walking through the forest,
Yeah, you cut out.
I cut off.
briefly followed by an explosion.
Oh.
But as you're walking, the both of you can't help but notice that there is a stench of flame and burning flesh. And as you are... Well, you guys weren't there.
Were we there for that?
Nope.
Yeah, okay, we didn't know that.
So as you guys are like walking, start going towards the tree line, some of the guards do occasionally come up to you, and both the ambassador of Asheville and you guys show off your pins, and they just let you on your way. And as you break the tree line, you just see about 3 mounds of maybe 30 to 50 bodies, and it's a pile of each. And you just see mages casting spells to burn the piles. It is a good way. It is a good way to make sure that even if a prisoner tries to play dead, there is no way to escape the mine.
Can I do a head count to see how many mages there are?
Yep. Do a perception.
Amanda Waller.
This city is not kind to prisoners. 7. You have no idea. It is. It's pretty dark. Even with dark vision,
too much fire, too much smoke.
it's hard to make sure. Because you also do start to notice, as the ambassador's talking, like, this is also good because sometimes what is down in that mine, as you just hear someone call out, like, we got a lively one, as one of the body on fire just like, as a zombie has started to emerge of, and you just watch one of the shield guardians walk up to it, raise its foot, and just, and smash its head in. But that's not the only thing, as you begin to hear the wailing and screams and moaning as you see these ethereal-like bodies begin to rise from the piles that are very ghost-like. They're easily seen through, and you see some of them rise with, like, missing limbs of, obviously, of how they died in life, maybe down the mine, looking like bite marks. One of them from here, because like a lot of the light now gets pushed right on, and with the lick of the flames all around, you can tell that some of their lips are being like torn away, and you see the teeth underneath from the rended flesh and everything, like, as you just see some of the mages now are casting spells to destroy these spirits.
Is it anybody I recognize?
Oh.
Roll a history
Or
check.
associate or anything?
Roll
or
a
anything
history
like
check.
That. Just per chance.
I love that you guys are getting traumatized and everyone else is just... Everyone else...
I got traumatized a different way.
Not doing great. Yeah, Nakia's not doing too great either.
Or Felix. Hey, what?
You had a nice dream about your old dad, okay?
I didn't.
Probably the last time
Daddy?
he saw his dad. Come on.
Yeah.
You had a good relationship.
Papa, can you
Not like
hear me?
anyone ever asks me what's going on with Felix. You know, no one's ever like, how is
Dad.
Felix? It's always, where's Shield?
Everyone asks for Shield, never ask how is Shield.
Never ask how
Yeah.
is Shield.
We're changing Felix's name to Shield.
14? Doesn't look like anybody you know. It's a lot more bugbears, goblin, drow. It is a lot of also dragonoid type shapes. It is no one that really stands out to you.
Okay. My
So
face
what-
is just blank.
So down in
Expressionless.
the mine, you said you wanted to go down there to, because you're a monster hunter, but
To
what
hunt.
would be the purpose?
Scout.
Why
Scouting. He's on a scouting mission to get information.
not have a... If I could not get the Pillar of Porsta in my pocket, why not have the one of war?
To be fair, Vala, on your side,
Mhm.
I would do the same thing if I were in your shoes.
I would like to go home. I am tired of being in your lands.
But your plan is to go down there alone.
At that point, he just doesn't even look at you. He's like, you keep assuming that I'm alone.
Well, then who are you with?
Like I said before, a hunter does not make themselves aware.
Perception check to see if someone else is with us.
Yeah, perception.
You can roll.
Someone follow.
You can roll.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
He's right behind me, isn't
14.
he? Ah, roll.
14.
21. 21.
Right behind me.
The DC on this was super high. It was
Jesus Christ.
it was 25 because
Oh.
there's things. There's a lot in this forest. There's a lot of guards. There's a lot of moving things, and it's dark. It's really hard as well for you to see, Lou, since unlike Child, you don't have dark vision and you can't make out a lot of stuff. But
And I don't really have anything that I can use at the moment spell-wise.
I
yeah.
will say, like, in him saying that, and you both just instinctually, like, looking behind you, you can't help but feel like the hairs on the back of your neck are just standing at attention. Like, there's fear, there's worry, there's concern, like, who exactly is it that you're with at this time?
You pulled us aside. You didn't have to. You bring us here to the mine. So what exactly was the purpose of all this? Like, obviously we wanted to see the mine, but we could have gone there on our own. So could you. So what was the purpose of this?
What was the point of introducing yourself?
Because you could easily become my prey at some point. Because of the company you keep.
Yeah,
You could become my prey. You could become a thing I hunt. You have someone among your troop who is so very vocal about a deity that he worshipped on the indestructible. One that is very well incapable of getting himself, and by association, you and the rest of your troop, thrown in the mines.
In all fairness, we don't exactly know much about it either. He doesn't express much, so we don't know much on that front. All we know is that he worships the deity, and sometimes we go to a, what is it? I don't even think either of us ever gone in with him. That fancy shrine place where he does the prayer thing.
Those
Honestly,
are temples
if
of
we're talking
more.
about, if we're talking about gods and deity and worship, you know more about than us at this point.
Yeah.
We're just business associates with him, really.
So
Don't really
when it
take it
came to
personal.
us kind of coming together, again, you said you were late to the party, sucks to suck, but we didn't exactly choose our friends. We kind of got lumped together, so we don't really know much about anyone we're traveling with. We're kind of trying to fix that at the moment.
And that is when the pack fails, is when you do not actually know or get to know. That is why you are so easy to track. That is why you would be so easy to hunt. There are too many things in this
feeling
world.
less safe.
Good warning. Yeah, thank you for the warning.
At that point, he immediately like pulls the coat to the side and right, and it's like in a flash. And now, Lufrum, you are staring at a barrel that is kind of blunderbuss style of a long, 3-foot-long revolver. As he points it at your face, you are never prepared, are you? It is always jokes with you. At that point, he pulls to the left and pulls out another one, points it at you, child.
I was gonna say, as soon as he points a gun at Lufrum, I would have put the knife to, would have put one of my knives to his throat.
All right, then that all happens at once of just like,
Yeah,
as he just like cocks the hammers back, and like, not gonna lie, like some of the guards are kind of looking like, it's like.
Can I like instinctually and panically like cast Tiny Hut?
That takes 1 minute to cast.
Oh shit, I forgot.
You gotta start precasting.
So at that point, he's just like, there's nothing but calmness over his entire demeanor. It's so hard to tell, like, visually of, like, what his expressions are, because he's masked up, his hat's on his head, but he's just staring at, like, would you be able to hesitate on killing someone? Or would you just do it?
I can attest, she is fantastic when it comes to taking charge.
So they the knife to his throat. Just...
At that point, both of you
Wanna bet?
also start feeling like...
Straight face.
I can't tell.
I've seen you commit a homicide, so...
I know.
I've seen you commit murder.
Laughing Child is just like ready to murder him if
God.
need be.
Lufrum's that friend that walks out of the
Yeah.
police station with like 2 Big Macs and fries. Like,
Guys, they gave me.
So as he's still holding his revolver, it's like, what you fail to realize is I've still got you. As you begin to feel dripping of water on both of your heads. And as you look up, there are two tendrils looking down on both of you from behind. A hunter is only as good as his abilities to hunt and kill. And you just watch as the tendrils recede, and he just kind of like relaxes the revolvers and puts them both in his sides, and you watch them dematerialize. They are no longer there or visible. As he just pulls the coats over, but they still are bulging against the coat.
You know, you scare me, but I like you.
I'm just gonna like slowly take the knife away and just. Okay, hold on. I want to say something, but I'm giggling at the same time.
Say it. Say it with your chest. Say it with your whole
like
chest.
when you're in class and then your friend looks over like.
Yep.
The teacher always has that look too of just like, is that funny? Is that funny? Is that funny? You're like,
Was the whole point just to bring us out here to show us that you're better than us?
No, it was to
Was that the whole point?
make you understand that the company you keep can sometimes be your downfall. And to also be aware that you can get easily followed, as you all have been since day one. Looks at you, child, and it's like, you have been followed for a very long time. Something also follows your Eladrin friend.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not talking,
like following us all for weird reasons.
but I'm talking physical. Something has been walking the woods wherever you sleep. Something has been sleeping in the inns that you sleep. You are being watched. Not by your patron. Not by magical eyes that want to scribe. No, I am talking something solid, physical. It is walking. And it was at the ball tonight too.
Do you know why it's following me?
All of us at this point.
I do not know. And that is
give us
why.
the warning?
So you are no longer the
If you
prey.
wanted to wait for us to mess up and take
Yeah,
our
you
place,
want
why
us
give the
back.
warning? Yeah.
Because I feel it is unfair when the hunter has all the advantages at times. Sometimes you cannot give an honorable death to a creature if you have all the advantages. Sometimes the
you're
prey
sweet.
should be aware. And
you.
unfortunately,
Not that
you
bad.
are all
The
prey.
warning and the pity.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Do not be mistaken.
nice.
I'm also doing this because at some point, who knows, maybe I'll be in favor to you or you all can be in favor to me. Iocrest is a very large place. I'm assuming that we will meet at some point soon again. And as
When
he
that
starts
happens again,
he starts backstepping, and now all around you, you watch as 9 more figures dressed the same as him begin to emerge out of the woods and all start making their way towards the mine. And he just starts backing away, turning and walking towards.
Oh, he's got a lot of friends. Can we do perception to see what all we see on them? Like, if we can see them a bit, like what exactly.
Go ahead and roll
details we
perception.
Please.
Yeah.
Please. Never mind.
Damn.
22.
Ah, that algorithm of digital dice is just perfection. Performance? What are you trying to perform?
I wanted to join in, but then the dice said fuck you.
So with the perception, Lou, from you can't see much. It's dark. The flickering of the flames, the smell and the stink of rotting, burning flesh is a lot. Child, they all look the exact same, dressed the same way. Some of them look a little bit more feminine in how their clothes hug, but you can't see any gear on them. They just look like they're wearing just their hats and then their long black coats.
There are 9 of them, so there's 10 in
There's
total.
10 in
including
total.
Hunter.
They've got matching outfits. That just means they're stronger than us.
The king you.
They came as a unit.
let's head back. I have someone I want to talk to.
Beyond that, maybe we should do, before we just walk on into our inn, just a little stealthy sweep. Maybe check around just to make sure.
Yep.
You know,
All right, roll me some stealth checks on your way back through the forest.
DC is 47.
No.
8.
First one's a 13.
You guys are trying your best to be as quiet as possible, but you just keep being spotted by all the shield guardians, the knights, the town's guard. They just keep spotting you, and they're just like kind of just giving you waves as soon as they see your pendants. And
Hi.
but eventually you break through the forest, and you're reaching the city limits.
Okay.
We gotta check the inn when we get back. We have to check the inn, like, before
Yeah.
we do anything.
What time is it right now?
It is probably closer to 1 a.m., and if you do not take a long rest right now, at the same time, you might suffer a point of exhaustion.
We're sleeping in the
Okay,
same
yeah,
room. What's the worst that could happen? I doubt they'll come at us at night. I might come at you at night.
Whoa.
I know.
Woo!
Damn.
There's just something I want to do, but I might do it first thing in the morning then.
Is it Lufum?
I don't wanna. I just don't wanna. I don't want this.
I wanna.
Okay, so we're gonna head back to the inn,
Yeah.
and I am watching for. I'm not necessarily trying to be stealthy, but I am watching for someone following me,
Roll perception.
like stealthily.
We can have a crazy Zootopia as a spinoff.
Investigation do anything for that, or for like,
Investigation
for
is more so like if you're looking through a desk, if you're looking around a room more intently, because it's more so like you want to see if anything stands out, and perception is just to like kind of take everything in. With 12, you just see a lot of like patrols, the odd drunk person being escorted around by the guards, whoever they reside, a couple people, like a couple of teenagers maybe talking, trying to secretly share a bottle of ale. But other than that, you don't seem to see anyone following you.
Before we go to bed, since we are sharing one bed, can I cast Tiny Hut over our bed just as an additional bit of safety?
Yeah. But just be aware, like with Tiny Hut, the spell does say, like, if you leave it, it falls and it just is
well,
gone.
that's why if we're going to bed, we're both getting in the bed.
No.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, you can go ahead and cast that. So.
What does Tiny Hut do?
So Tiny Hut is a 1-minute casting spell that is protection. That if you cast it, say for instance, if you guys are traveling around and all of you are close to Lufrum when they cast it, nothing can get in. You guys can freely leave and come and go, but nothing, like no monsters, no attacks, no spells can get inside the hut.
And you've never used that?
It's a level 3 spell.
Listen,
Oh, okay.
It's a higher level spell.
Yeah.
So.
I was about to say
I've had it
another.
since since like I think two sessions ago.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry about it.
It's gonna be real handy traveling in the state of Iocrest.
You're really not for the
worry,
boys.
guys. I won't use that one.
But yeah, if you guys are going to bed, the spell has been cast. This protective. What color would your dome be?
Purple.
I would
We gotta match
like
the rose.
a quick little like sweep around the hut to make sure. Just a quick little like peek on other rooftops before going into the building.
Yep, I'd say roll
The
perception.
usual with the
Roll another
the
perception.
standard rogue protocol.
Yeah.
Stab the mattress.
And I'm gonna dim the lights in there so we can sleep. It's not like super
Hey,
bright. So it's like
you
purple, but
can't
it's a
see
dim purple.
much. You just see the
Yeah,
city,
It's
the city that you've called home for so many years. And now you're back again. But you two can now mark that you have had a long rest. And as day comes to all of you, for those of you as well that obviously have taken off your special raiments that you wore to this event, as you wake, and even Child and Lufrum, as you've stripped down from these nicer clothes, they're no longer there. They're no longer in the room.
hard it.
As quickly as they arrived in your room, they're gone. But as you all awake, there is a loud knock at each of your doors.
Oh, God.
And even you, Lufrum and Child, have the knock at your door. And for each of you that open up, there is a knight in black armor with a yellow banner. Lady Valla has requested your appearance in the Dragon's Roost. For those that are there, there is... For those that are in the Dragon's Crest Tower, they will lead you to the center of the entrance chamber as they await, as 2 guards are actually outside of Lufram and Child's room. So, but they are eagerly awaiting for you to follow with them after you've gotten dressed and gathered your things. So if there's anything you guys would like to do in your rooms before leaving with them.
Can I look around my bathroom and see if there's any extra bars of soap I can steal?
Roll perception.
Okay.
Does he still have his bear fur out of curiosity? Or did that just...
Yeah, do I still have my beard? Yeah.
Well, we'll go into that with your perception check here.
Yeah, okay. Once this thing finally loads. I got a 7. God damn it.
Doesn't look like there's new bars of soap, and as you notice that your outfit's gone, you start looking around your pack. The bear fur is gone too. But yes, you are all escorted. If the rogue and bard don't want to try to run away, if they just follow.
Please.
Can I try to run?
You want to try to run?
Oh my god.
I would like to try to run.
Okay, try and run. Are you trying to stealthily sneak away, or?
Okay.
I'm going out the window and down the roof.
Jumps out the window, 6 piercing damage.
Just wait. I'm gonna.
Lands on a pike.
I'm just gonna ask him. Is Vala expecting us right this minute, or like?
She has requested, and it's a more feminine knight that has come to your guys' room. She has definitely requested your immediate, as someone in your party has requested funds, and she would like to issue a job for those funds. And Sir Lefren has also urged for you to come as quickly as possible. He was most stern in his tone.
Okay.
Are you still going to attempt to go out the window?
Yeah.
Alright,
I feel wrong if I didn't.
so the window is closed at this current time.
I'll jump through it. I'm just gonna go right through it.
Oh my god.
Roll an athletics as you've now jumped out this window, and now,
Please get 6
child, that
piercing
you
damage.
know these swarm knights are now just like looking.
Like, damn.
Since
You,
I have advantage, can I roll twice?
yes.
Please get 6 piercing damage.
I should have done that.
You can actually double up on the dice counters.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can technically click twice. Well, the thing is, like, if you double up like d20s, it just adds the 2 numbers together. So.
I got a 21 on the second roll.
So it doesn't hurt. You're still 15 feet above ground. So it doesn't hurt that bad. So the damage will get halved. But you land perfect. But you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
I can do that.
Should have been 6.
At that,
I am going to then turn invisible and run.
So I'm assuming the swarm guard just
They're
witnessed
just-
they're
they're just looking past you after seeing the crash. Why?
So I'm just gonna-
Why is he running?
You're not under
it's a
arrest.
Herringon. They get it's a Herringon. They get zoomies first thing in the morning. I'll get him. We'll head straight there.
Okay.
Gotta go.
And they just kind of
That's
stalk
how
off
we-
like. So what are the 4 of you
Yeah.
inside the Dragon's Crest doing as you've all been like kind of ushered and
I jump out the window.
We're ushered out. We're ushered out.
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm not doing anything.
You guys aren't saying good morning to one another, not asking for food. You guys are just waiting.
Just go.
Well,
If
okay.
it's immediate.
I think I'm scared of eating anything, so I think the first thing I'll do is probably, look for Nakia, Kira, and just trying to regroup.
Okay.
But if they're heading over there, I guess I don't find them until I head over there.
No conversation between the 4 of you, just silence.
Mhm.
Okay.
I mean, I understand why me and Nakia are like a bit quiet. You know, saw my dad. I didn't say that. So.
And after last night's event, I'm quiet too.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, a little quiet, more serious.
All right.
All right. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah,
Sorry, DM.
as you guys are all just like in the center room, you do notice that Lufrum and Child aren't there. With like some of the knights just kind of like waiting, and after maybe about like 10 minutes, the two other swarm came through that were supposed to guide them in, and some of the other knights are just like, where are they? One of them ran. I'm not sure why. And they just kind of like walk over to, as like now you notice that like all 6 of them are in a circle around you guys at certain points.
I'm sure they'll show up. It's okay.
Sure, they'll show.
I hope they show up.
Well, I still unfortunately have to let Lord Lefrin know, and she just kind of shuts and her eyes close underneath the helmet. And Felix, you kind of recognize that spell. It's been cast in front of you before, of where someone goes quiet. It's the sending spell. It's a mental communication. So,
this one will go well.
Lufrum, where are you running in the city? Like, as you've now just gone invisible.
Right.
This is why I don't prepare for anything, guys. This is where I'm like, you know what, we're gonna see where this goes.
Let me get my map out. I need to,
As Child, as you look out the window and you don't see them.
Alright.
Damn it.
I'm gonna run.
Oh boy.
We know you're running.
Oh, I don't even have like any. You're invisible.
I'm just going.
He is in fact invisible.
Wait, where is the end? Actually, I don't think I have a pinpoint.
So because of like, it wasn't that far of a distance. It was more so like across the street from the Dragon's Crest. So.
Okay, then I'm gonna run.
So you were literally like really close.
I'm just gonna go like back, like past the port sort of area, but through like the rocks. Like towards like the temple of Atelia. Yeah,
Atelia?
that kind of area.
You're going towards the
that
Temple
area.
of Atelia?
Yeah, because there's like a building behind it or something. I'll
And
just go that way.
nobody knows where you are. That's fan-freaking-tastic. I'm so here
Don't
for
worry.
you.
This is just average Lufrum
I don't want
times.
to face Valla.
So you ran all the way over there. Child, what are you doing? As you have no idea which direction this little freaking energetic bunny has just run off to.
That's the word.
You know the Energizer?
Yeah, keeps going and going and going and going, and it's like, we get it. I just want you to know, like, you're also invisible, so you're pushing through people who have no idea what's going on.
I'm a ghost again. Don't worry.
Like, if you're running towards the Temple of Atelia, that's a long run. That is a very far run. That is. The 4 of you are pretty much just standing in the center room for quite a while, like just waiting.
How's everyone day, man? Good? Sleep well?
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna make my way to the tower because I've got no fucking clue how to get loot from back. Just gonna like post.
So,
AK, you're on your own, man. You turned invisible.
So after about
Sorry, but I
15 minutes, Child has entered in without Lufrum.
Where is
Can I
Lufrum?
nudge Arachnus? Right?
Yeah.
Can I nudge him and whisper, like, is there a way to contact home? Like, very, like, stern.
Unfortunately, through our own terms, no.
God damn it. Okay. I'm just gonna fall silent after that. No explanation or anything.
So after you guys all fall in line, the soldier that was there for you, Child's like, Lord Lefrin will get your herring gun, friend. We are to send you up immediately, as all of them now grab their spears and just begin to kush, 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 and a bright light just erupts on the floor beneath you as you see hundreds of runes, and you all are just in a flash of light stand in a very windy place as you look around and you just see the city stretch out as you are hundreds of feet up, and there is no wall save for 4 pillars and corners holding up a rounded ceiling above you. And there is nothing but open air. Is probably the pillars reach up to about maybe 85 feet up, and the space around you is about 100 foot by 100 foot. It is massive, it is big, it is windy.
Fucking windy!
You are atop the Dragon's Crest Tower at this current time. Lufrum, as you are running, you overhead of massive wings as the crowd around scurries around in panic. As you look up, you see a massive shimmering dragon. As you hear a voice, "You've got to try better than that, little rabbit." As you
I'll try
need to
better.
make a dexterity saving throw.
Challenge accepted, bitch.
Okay. All right.
Aries.
Just try to sneak in a syringe of blood.
You try to like dart because you see the shadow. It's hard because you're also looking up at the sun, but you just feel this massive clawed hand grip around your body, and you are now lifted 10, 30, 50, 100, 150, 400 feet in the air as you are now heading back towards the Dragon's Crest Tower.
Come on, Matt, put me down. Your mother scares me.
Okay, and just releases, and as you fall, grabs you with the other hand and sneers.
With the okay.
As just like starts flying towards the
you
tower.
Want me to put you down? Wrong timing.
Poor choice of words.
As you are held in the hands of Lefrin, the bronze dragon.
Damn.
For the rest of you, as you stand atop the tower, you just hear this crashing of claws atop overhead, and you watch as these brass and bronze scales that just intricately zigzag up the entirety of the body as this massive finned head with horns protruding all out around it of a body length about 65 feet long as it begins to like crawl underneath the roof and is just like kind of spidering it, looking down at you guys as the head looks. And as it releases, it just shifts into a massive 6'8" frame of Visk as he lands on the ground, cracking the brass floor as he's now holding this 5 foot long handled, 3 foot wide, 2 foot thick, massive sledgehammer of a weapon as he holds it over his shoulder, and he's now just like walking around your group, eyeing you as you hear a screech to your left, and you just see a form of a dragon just appear as its brass scales shimmer, and the form shrinks as the more feminine form of Uliri is now standing on the edge, the wind just blowing her robes back. Ulliri. I got you.
Oh, slower.
Ulliri.
Damn, a teacher came out of it.
Alright. And then Visk, Visk, was that V-I-S-K or with a C?
Xvisk. So, at that point, Uliri... Yes.
That's not how you spell with an X.
That's
X
how...
doesn't make a V.
Wait.
Dragon
Yeah.
names. Dragon names.
Don't matter.
That's how it is.
Country it does, I guess.
Welcome to Iocrest, baby. Welcome to Yolex.
X-K.
Xvisk. Xvisk.
Thank God I don't know how to read.
Dragon names. Oh man, Forgotten Realms. If you look actually dragon names, they are.
Dragon these nuts. Right.
At that point, Uliri looks like looking at your group.
Balls.
Oh boys, I'm never gonna make it through.
Yeah, I know, right?
I'm never gonna make it through this.
You know what Magic Dragons? Yeah,
Magic Dragon, these nuts. Alright. No. Uliri at that point is like, it seems we're missing someone of your group.
I don't know how to count how many are.
Child?
Yeah,
I don't know.
I'm there. To do a head count. Where are we all there?
Yeah, no, I was just looking at you because you were the last to arrive. I'm like, child, where's Lufrum?
As Visk is
I
still
thought Lufrum.
walking around.
No, I'm with Lefren. That dragon hasn't arrived
Oh.
yet.
As you
okay.
Oh, I thought you
can all see in the distance, out of the corner of your eyes, it's kind of hard to miss when you're hundreds upon hundreds, maybe estimate about 800 feet in the air, as it's kind of hard to miss a massive 50-foot long dragon with a wingspan of 40 feet with each wing flying in the distance, as Viska's just, "It would seem our brother has your friend," as he takes the hammer and just sets the hammer down, and as he begins to sit, you watch the ground begin to like shift and move as a chair of this floor begins to shift around his body, and he sits and just leans back holding the hammer. And it doesn't take very long, since, you know, dragons fly very fast. That's like maybe about a good minute as this massive body just begins to fly towards, and the wings curl in as Lefren spins around and shifts and then just like lands on the ground as his familiar robes of black and gray and blue and gold are just standing there. The same words, though, Felix, that you read on his more noble-like outfit are still there on his clothing, as you are the only one that can read Draconic for some freaking reason. I love it.
We're gonna have a talk about that.
Wait, I can't.
You can read Draconic! That's one of your languages!
What does it say?
You recognize the words as Death Giver, Executioner, Retribution, Justice.
Oh, I'm
Nice
some
guy.
One Piece Marines type shit.
As he is like
There are a
holding...
lot of important words.
He's holding Lufrum like you would a toddler. He's like, "Well, there we are," as he just like releases and you drop to the floor.
Am I still invisible?
You
Probably
are.
not.
You
Oh,
are at this point, because I'm pretty sure invisibility lasts up for an hour, so...
Can dragons see through invisibility?
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna scamper over behind Felix and just kind of grab his.
You just feel this grabbing on your leg.
Just like,
To which at that point, Illyria's like, "Well, we can't have any of that," and you just materialize.
That's fair.
Loof from what? What did you do?
Long story. Wanted to take the scenic route.
Yeah, I guess that's one way.
Is your party known for such dramatics?
Yes.
Only him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One's loud.
My children, please be seated. As now, appearing out of nowhere on her own brass and bronze throne beside Visk is Valla, still in the same attire that she has always been, as she's just sitting there watching you all. I hope that you found your accommodations suitable.
It was lovely.
Yeah.
Thank
I
you.
had beef over at the hotel. It's nice.
I kind of wrote up my outfit.
I wouldn't recommend the chicken.
Jesus Christ.
Can I have some bear fur?
At that point, she snaps her finger and, like, a pound of bear fur appears at your feet.
Well, I had some beef.
I call it to Raxus. Raxus, the bag! The bag!
It's like,
Please!
is there anything else that I can get our esteemed guests?
Beef.
Guys, don't raise your hands. Put it down.
I'm raising.
I'm taking my seat politely after getting
Yes.
this.
Nakia's gonna raise it.
Yes, Nakia?
May I get a contact call to my hometown?
Oh.
Is there someone that you wish to contact?
My
thought you
grandmother.
asked for bread.
Looks over at Lefren, it's like, to which he's still standing on the side and his hand begins to spark. It's like, it's such an easy way to get a description of what your mother, or sorry, grandmother looks like. If you just let me in.
What?
As he begins to start stepping towards you. Whereabouts are you standing amongst your group, by the way,
I have
Nakia?
no idea. I don't.
I guess you could say I'm at like the far left back
Okay.
of our group.
I'm by Felix.
I mean,
so wherever
I
Felix was.
nudged you, so
You would
I
have
think
to be
I'll
right
be in the
next to
back
me.
with you.
Well, you
And then
guys didn't
everyone-
really like spread out too much. You're still
Yeah.
like kind of tightly
Yeah,
packed.
we're still kind of together in
Okay.
a group.
So
Yeah.
in a matter of like moments, he's kind of Leffrin is standing over you. It's like you can resist if you wish.
You gotta
Just,
touch me with that hand.
just
Trust
let
me,
him-
it was washed this morning.
Better have.
As he's about to reach out, you just hear a voice. I don't trust you, brother. And it's like off to the side, all heads go, and you watch as there are now 8 other young dragons that begin to pull themselves in. 5 bronze, 3 brass that begin to like climb down and above this roosted tower as you are looking at now about 8, 12 to 15 foot long dragons. As Val is like, children, oh, these aren't wormlings. Val is like, children, what did we talk about this morning? But mother, we wanted to see the strange ones that Leffrin was talking about. As a brass dragon is starting to like inch its way closer towards Felix and Child. As it's like clawed hands are just going.
Whoa. Like,
As you just like, this like, this head just like kind of comes up and you just hear this sniffing and watch its nostrils take in. It's like, this one does smell funny.
I usually start with hello.
Hello.
What's up?
As it just begins to like sit and like it sits kind of like a dog would, but is still sitting like 8 feet.
What's your name?
Rexon Reckon is my name.
Can I call you
They're
Rex?
kind of cute.
You're an interesting human.
I'm Felix. You can call me Felix. Or whatever
Nice
you like.
to meet you, Felix.
Nice to meet you too.
At that point, there's just like this low guttural growl that erupts, and they all kind of like look and cower a little bit from Visk. And he's just like, be gone from this place. You're not needed at this assembly. I wanted to stay. One of the bronze ones, like, is walking over and kind of was maybe about 10 feet away from Kieran, kind of just eyeing him as it's just like looking him up and down.
I'm just enjoying my bear fur. I'm with my bear fur.
Bye, Rex.
It's always fun being surrounded by, 11 dragons in the morning.
Dragons, yeah.
Bear fur dough.
But like you want,
people were
Child is
dragged.
you just like watch as a lot of them like bring out their wings, and their wings are about like 20 feet each as they just like begin to like slowly take off and just dive bomb out of the tower. And Leffrin's like, well, now that we have that out of order, and then with both his hands he just places one on Nakia's shoulder and then one on Felix's.
God damn it.
And if you want to resist, you may roll an intelligence saving throw. Or you could choose to fail.
Actually,
I'll
I was too
try.
interested in the dragons. I felt that.
Yeah, dice told me to kill myself.
As like he's taking in like it's just this surge of electricity that just bursts out of your shoulders, and it goes into your mind, and behind your eyes it's just a bright white flash, and you can't see anything for a moment. It's dizzying, but you're kept steady, and as your vision comes back and that surge recedes, he actually for once has a look of shock of where he starts to look at you, Felix, and he just, who the hell are you?
I'm Felix. Just Felix.
As like he's kind of just forgotten about you for a moment, Nakia. You're a man with a false childhood.
Hey, you came on to me. I didn't ask. Listen, I don't know.
Why
I'm
are
here.
your memories fake?
My memories are what? What do you
Your
mean
memories are falsified. There is such a deep-rooted magic. And then you just hear Uliri, brother, as he looks down, and you just see his right hand, blooming flowers are erupting out of his fingertips. Roots, like tree roots, begin to sprout out of his hand. Peculiar. And he just takes his other hand and just cuts it off, and you watch the hand just fall to the ground, and it clatters, and you just watch as the hand begins to like twist and break apart as roots sprout out from the wrist. And Valla looks real unhappy, and he's just, well, you are a peculiar one.
Listen, I didn't do that. I don't know what's going on. I can't even use magic.
I would like everyone to roll an Arcana check, please.
Me too?
Yep.
Oh no.
Everyone.
Yep, because there's a sudden change happening around here.
I'm blind.
Oh, it's Arcana. It's to tell what kind of magic
24.
is going on.
I got
24.
a 17.
What the heck?
Well,
10.
Why is it not showing up for me right now? What the heck is going
I just did a custom roll,
on? Okay.
so
Oh,
I have a +6 Arcana, so it's 24.
Okay.
Oh, I see what you did there. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's still not like
Yeah.
showing up in the log, which is weird. Because
I just rolled the Arcana.
I saw
only
it.
got-
He rolled
Okay.
an 18.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got an 18. I see.
18
Yeah.
plus 6. So
Yeah,
okay.
but he's
Okay.
he did a straight roll and did the math himself.
17, 8,
Yeah.
13. All right. For Raxus and Felix, you are the ones that notice it the most. It slowly goes in. Lufrum, unfortunately, you notice nothing.
Nothing.
But
Nothing.
the air around you begins to feel both cold and warm. And there's a taste of metal on the air as there's just a surge of electricity that's just like arcing around, and the sunlight kind of gets grayed out. And looking over, Vala's eyes are glowing. He's just, Mother, please. It's not hard as you just watch as he just like moves his wrist and a new hand appears.
Oh shit. I pissed off Mama.
Salamander.
You... Why don't you know who you truly are, Felix?
I guess you know more than me.
I
like,
don't. That's what's funny.
Something like this happened already before. Somebody tried reaching out to my mother, and then they were attacked, and then everyone was mad at me. I don't know what's going on. All I know is that
you
I'm
have
Felix.
a touch of a hag around you. That would explain, as he points down at his hand, that. To which Visk is like, I hate hags.
What can I do?
I, for one, would give you the personal journey of finding what the hell is real for you. And who you really are. But for you, young Nakia, I can certainly reach out to your grandmother. As he begins to, like, take a step back. It's like, oh, please, Mother, you had something. I will get to that. Mother, you wanted to talk to the group, didn't you? She's like, she begins to calm. The air around goes from, like, swirling wind and lightning dancing around to it just settles. The magic dispersing. Yes. As I have been made aware, as your group is traveling towards Benna, and your group is also traveling to the town of Raxus. Now, I've already urged 2 of your group to be wary, closer to Raxus. With Benna, though, there is, well, a situation that, now that you're here, could be, upon careful discussion with my children, taken care of, so that you earn your loan. O'Leary, there is undead that wander around Benna. There is a plague that is killing its citizens, and it is turning them undead. The local clerics and priests and doctors have no idea what is going on. And of course, why not send in a group of adventurers who have, from what we've understood, no morality for getting the job done if need be.
What loan?
As this is actually the first time.
Yeah, at the
what
mention
loan?
of
Yeah,
mention of
loan?
undead, there's just a massive grin on my face.
That's what I'm asking out loud. Like, what loan?
What loan?
I want to kill something.
What loan? What loan? I want to kill something.
What loan are you referring to that we are gonna earn?
Well, your friend Araxis here has asked for a loan, a sum of money, not yet disclosed, and while I'm in the habit of being helpful towards Asilin's friends and trusted adventurers from time to time, as Lefrin pointed out, why give money when you haven't actually proven yourselves capable here in my lands? So if you want a loan, solve...
You have to earn it.
Are we sure we
Hold
want
on.
to be in debt?
What?
Honestly, I don't know if that's a good idea.
It's not you
I just
guys
want
that
to
is
contact
earning
my
this.
grandmother.
This is me, necessarily.
I gotta pay back for this bear fur.
So are you gonna do this job alone or what?
Yeah.
That's how are we all gonna do this?
I got
I'm
bear
the one
fur.
that put myself in this situation. Whether you guys want to join me on it or not is up to you.
You couldn't have run that by us first? Ask before asking dragons for a loan?
Yeah. Because I don't know if we really want to be in debt with dragons. That might be a conversation we might need to have.
It's not being indebted to them. They're literally stated the terms of the agreement.
Yes, but we do this for them so they would give us a
And-
loan. That still means we'd have to pay them back at some point.
No. To earn the loan, which has yet to even be given, we do the job.
But it's still
So-
a loan.
So
Loan
you
means pay
volunteered
back
us for a
at some
job
point,
that
right?
we had no idea that was
I
gonna
didn't
happen.
volunteer you
Vala,
guys.
there's too
I
much
But
volunteered.
I have a
going on.
question, Vala. At some point after we finish this job and you give us the loan, would you still expect us to pay the money back?
That depends if you live or not.
See,
That's
so
fine.
the money would still be expected to be paid back at some point.
That'd be in
It's
my
not a
hands,
payment,
not
it's a
yours.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Again, it's
How
still
much
a
money
matter
did you
of,
ask for?
again, that has yet to be disclosed. But
No, but it's
again,
between all of us.
at the same time, you guys keep forgetting.
The hammer of Visk. Shut up! So much squabbling. Oh, brother, let them be. It's so interesting to watch mortals bicker like rabid dogs wanting a piece of meat. It's just so entertaining.
I agree to the terms.
Besides, mother alone doesn't mean money. It could just mean being good dogs and doing what we ask. Essentially, you become our bitch.
Don't really like that either.
Doesn't matter.
I was
You.
on one. I don't want to go back.
Aw.
Okay, hold on.
If you want the
Still won't
money,
contact my grandmother.
I'll contact. But the terms are simple. Do the job, get your loan. In return, when we call, you be good little puppies and you kneel. When we say bark, you speak. When we say come, you move.
Vala, I'm gonna
You
be
say no.
absolutely plain here. If he continues to act like that, I might as well jump off this tower.
The tower ledge is right there.
That's fine, but I'm not going to continue with him. I'd rather deal with you because you're civil.
My sons and my daughters speak for me at times as well. These are the terms. Soldiers
Yeah.
of the state work. They earn their
Yes.
money. They get safety. They get gear. I understand
I'm
your
fine with-
history might be different than ours, Eladrin, but we're at fucking war.
And I understand that. And I have also said that I have agreed to your terms.
You have?
But if he's go But if he is going to continuously act like an asshole and keep telling us that we are your bitch in the most uncouth manner, I might as well say, fuck it.
Can I just say I'm perfectly fine with doing work in exchange for goods. However, the term loan I will not be a part of. I've learned, from experience on the streets, and loan is not really my term, but I am more than happy to help you with things in exchange. However, loan, not in it. No, thank you.
Guys, these are dragons.
If we could...
Can I get up?
They will fuck us up.
Listen.
Yeah, I would like to get up.
I'm probably doing work for stuff, but loan, I am not getting a part of that.
No.
Arax has already said it's something he asked himself.
Yeah, this
like,
is where we don't have to be part of the loan, but you know what? If you have a job for us to do in Benna, and you will provide payment, I'm fine being expendable in that regard. Yes. But
I had no idea this was even happening. I'm taking a big step to the left.
I'm making my way towards like this.
Well, traveling 11 days towards Benna, you are going to encounter what ails Benna anyway. There are hordes of undead between there and here. So either fight freely...
All we're asking is simply in exchange. We do something for you, you do something for us. However, the loan part of it, that's the part we're not really clicking on.
So that's your agreement with Araxis. What are you paying us?
Yeah, what do we get out of this?
Yeah, we'll fight them like we're...
Yeah.
At that point, Visk is just kind of leaning. Really? Just like... Name a price.
Can we have a group discussion for like a few seconds?
Take your time.
Okay, I'm gonna go over to Felix and Child and the group.
Yeah,
and
we're gonna do a little
huddle,
so gesture to everybody to come in here.
Listen, I have something I want to ask, but that's only like for me. Do you guys want to ask for like a price or something? You guys want, because these are dragons. They are so powerful. Like I'm not gonna lie, I want to ask them to help me fight this hag. Do you guys want money or what do you guys want?
I just want to call my grandmother. That's it.
Oh, I'm sorry, Nakia. Yeah, you asked that a long time ago.
I would stab him if I could.
I want money.
Yeah, I would.
I wish.
Can I on the money to figure out how much this is actually worth? Because as a rogue, I should know, but Dill does not know.
I would say roll just a regular intelligence check.
I'm gonna leave it to Dill. Dill's better at this.
Araxis, are you gonna join in on this group, or you have your own thing figured out?
I'm actually gonna message Swift here because I didn't disclose.
I know what I'm gonna ask them for. Actually, I already know what I'm gonna ask.
I didn't disclose part of what I was.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Send me the message.
While we're in the huddle, I'm just gonna be like, well, actually, I was talking to Valla about themselves and what they sell, and they did say they were quite good when it comes to armor and weaponry. So I might just ask for some movable light armor. Some very nice movable light armor. That way I can still, sneak around but also be protected. They are professionals in it, Child. It might be a good idea for us to get, something nice.
That would be nice. That would be nice.
Okay, so we have some... You guys want armor? I want my thing. What about Nakia? You're just wanting to talk to your grandma? Is that all you want?
You gotta...
Kieran, do you want anything besides pelts?
Yeah.
Oh. I just want to kill things. Everything here is disgusting.
Okay, you ask for money and give it to me, okay? And
I guess I'll take the light armor as well, but he still did not contact my grandmother.
I'll just follow you guys.
We'll work on that, Nakia. Don't worry. We'll
makes
focus on
sense.
that as well.
Yeah. Hence why it's a loan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
At that point, like, you both kind of notice, like, O'Leary and Leffern are now, like, circling your group, like, repeatedly, just walking around watching you guys.
Can I... Never mind. Wait.
No, what do you want? What do you want to do?
Yeah.
I want...
Please.
I want to, like, kind of mean mug the Leffern, because he pissed me off.
Are you actually going to mean mug him?
Like, he did lift me.
Like, seeing you give him that face, he just gives you a wink.
fuck? I mean,
This bastard. Why is he hot?
They are three adult dragons.
Yeah, they're three
What?
dragons.
They're literally so calm. This is their element.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, I think we're all good though, right? We all
We're
know
ready. We're ready
armor.
to.
Yeah,
And they-
wait, I
And
rolled a
metallic
12
dragons are the
and-
nice ones. Metallic dragons are the
child.
nice ones.
Child did a roll.
What'd you roll?
Yeah, I rolled
For
I
12,
rolled a
okay.
12 like ages ago to see how
For this
much
kind of
is,
job-
like, a mission like this would do for-
You've had enough like expertise in doing enough roguish jobs, heists, stealing, smuggling things, killing and solving a plague. In your mind, you're like, ka-ching, like this could be worth a lot. Stopping something that's ailing a potential city, also killing and maybe stopping a potential horde of undead. Your mind, like, it wasn't a high DC because like you are like dreamily like Scrooge McDucking it in the sea of gold coins right now. Like,
I'm gonna leave it to child to figure out what would be
Okay.
more worth it, because you would
Yeah.
know as the rogue how to guide us whether
Hey,
it's
child,
armor
do you
or
want
money.
to start off with that? How about how hard it's gonna be, and then we'll give our terms.
I still
Roll up the
need like
sleeves.
a number for like give me a second
Oh,
here.
Well, we're kind of asking for.
if you're
things,
looking
we're
for a
asking money.
ballpark number, it's like
Yeah, I think
easy like 10, 12K job.
that sounds like
okay.
If it was easy, it wouldn't cost as much.
Be about 2K.
So wait, you gotta
12K
think though.
per
Would we
person?
get the
Yeah,
money
2K
and
each.
split it?
2K.
So it's either gonna be 2K each,
would
or we could
split it.
ask for the armor. And then that, how much would armor cost? Like a
Could put it down towards
like,
the deposit.
Really light armor.
So,
So we could just ask for the armor outright if that would cost more, or we could ask for the money.
No, the armor is not going to be as much as the money.
I don't like playing these
Okay,
characters.
okay.
I don't like playing NPCs who are such
trust
jerks
you.
like this.
Okay,
Ah!
I love
Cool,
it.
I'm not gonna
I love
lie.
it. Yeah.
Okay,
I
it's
love
not
it.
cool.
My
Yeah.
ears were
No,
getting red. I'm like,
I-
oh, I hate it. I hate this. I
No,
hate this.
I'm reminding you of something that you
Yeah.
wanted.
Yeah. I'm like, ugh.
Wait.
All right.
Okay, is there anything on the table? Out of curiosity.
Like item-wise, money-wise,
Yeah, like any item.
information-wise, like none of you have
Like,
like presented anything. So, like you yesterday at the ball
Is there
asked about
a table?
information.
Is
You
it
asked for
cool?
information about like a goblin and everything, and you got given that for information.
But yeah, no, I'm just reminding you, Felix, of what you wanted in the past.
Oh, a gun. Yeah, but you know, I kind of found out a lot of lore about myself. I want to
Well,
defeat
I know.
this.
I'm just saying.
Fear
I'm
of
just
the
saying.
dark.
I'm putting that on the
Eventually, I'll
table.
upgrade. Eventually, I'll upgrade. You know, sword and pistol would be badass, but you
I want to
know,
walk up to Araxis.
Gunslinger? Yes.
gunslinger.
I may not have any spell slots, but what I do have is a Magnum 45.
Carry this, you
Six
fucking
shot.
casual.
I may not have spell slots, but I definitely got slots.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
How much-
I'm gonna leave it up to child. Honestly, I'm gonna leave it up to child when it comes to figuring out what's worth more, because I do, you know, I trust your judgment.
Just a reminder, like
Yeah,
you
I just
have.
want to ask for their
You-
power.
You
guys-
have
Three
a
dragons
you have
circling.
3 adult. Well, one of them's seated and he's holding his hammer. You have a great worm who is staring at you all intently, and 2 adult dragons that are circling your group.
Okay.
I know, that's why
Child.
I'm trying to word it in my head right now of how to delicately word this so we don't all die.
We were already called bitches.
I
so-
mean, I've already called.
Yeah, we were already
Yeah.
called bitches, dude.
We
Child, you
we
just take
were
the lead
called
on
that
this.
because they could incinerate us within a
That's
second.
why I'm like, I don't like
Yeah,
playing these NPCs. I want to play the happy, huggy ones.
I did just
Huggy
straight up
wuggy.
say you're paying him. What are you giving us to a dragon? And they didn't kill us, so I think you're okay.
Not to mention, me and child
Also-
also know there's a backup team in the mine who could really replace us pretty fucking easily. So.
Are you saying that out loud?
Well,
Yeah. No.
Tyrion said he was going up to Araxis.
No.
Why?
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Thank you. Jesus Christ, memory problems. Give me a second.
I thought
Okay,
we were
what is
on
it?
We'll come back to me
a-
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come back to
the
me.
table. I want
this
them to
is
blow
you
up the
guys.
IRS.
Literally.
This
Hey.
is you guys, because I've already
Oh,
like
it does-
established.
okay.
Oh, I would have pulled. I was gesturing to everyone to join this group huddle. That was.
I mean, earlier I did say Araxis, are you joining this?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He
Okay,
doesn't want to
you're
join
just
us.
standing off to your side. Okay.
Yeah, I'm with them now.
Good job for
Oh,
showing a
Alright.
team front unity. Woohoo! Okay, so just to cover up for
Oh my god, you guys.
just to make sure I got the list. So we've got like 10K. You said you wanted armor. You wanted to call your grandma. You.
Such a weird request. I want to talk to grandma.
That's all I want.
Poor
Nana.
Nana. That's
For
all
no
she wants.
reason.
It's like you're preparing to ask the waiter like to order for the whole table. Like you can just start off with that.
Nachos?
and then you can eat
Nachos?
for-
They want waters. They want Diet Coke.
We're gonna get some nachos.
See, no lemon.
We're gonna definitely want the
Some salsa
appetizer
here,
of
like-
nachos. Like,
Who
Yeah.
paying? Who paying? Oh, nah, everybody want to get quiet. Nobody want to pay, huh? Everybody want to be quiet. We know where to pay.
Just to confirm.
I broke our DM.
Felix
I'm
and
trying to
Karen
drink,
don't want
guys.
anything.
Say that again, dude.
Come on, get snippy with it. God.
Felix and Kira, did you guys want anything out of this deal?
I said what? I started it.
Oh.
I said I want them to help me to destroy the hag. That's
Fight the hag.
that's
Fight
in my
the
balls.
hag.
I don't know where it is.
Thank you.
Felix told me to ask for money. I don't know what I'll do with it, but I guess I'll ask for money. I just want to kill something.
Okay.
I'll take care of them.
Can I bonk Kieran on the head?
Oh,
Sure.
Yeah. I
Just-
Yep.
You know how many sheep you
berries.
could ask for?
good berry.
Oh damn.
All right.
Yeah.
You should have this
Are you doing
scraping of fingers like nails against
Hey,
metal.
second child, I'm waiting for you. I already
Yeah,
told
yeah,
him.
yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna turn around and say, thank you for your patience for that. So considering the fact that you're asking us to go and solve a plague and possibly slay a horde of undead, that's worth quite a bit of gold.
Name
and
your price.
I'm gonna say 10,000. And
That's
on top
all?
of that, no, it's not. On top of that, armor of the finest, stealthiest kind. Nakia gets to contact her grandmother, and if once we succeed, Felix gets assistance with slaying this hag that's been plaguing his memory.
Felix in the background just like
Yeah,
photobombing the whole
like
situation.
I just like big armored dude hiding behind child. Like, yeah, you.
It's
Can't.
like
all of a sudden, chibi form Felix.
Just like
I picture
I'm
like
just-
the Barry meme of like at the tombstone, just like
It's like me sending like my girl to tell them that I asked for no pickles. I'm like, yeah, you go tell them. You go tell them.
oh, is that experience? Is that your first-hand experience right there?
No, that's just.
Babe, you go tell them. I don't want to tell them. You go tell them.
I said no pickles, damn it. And she's like, don't worry, I got you. And I'm like,
Pickles.
okay, continue. I'm sorry.
I believe that was it.
As soon as you
And Araxis gets his loan. Araxis gets his loan.
Whatever his deal is.
That's his loan. That was his deal. Whatever he made, but he gets the loan.
Leffrin's just walking around laughing. Oh, I certainly love mortals so much.
I think dragons are cool.
Said he loved
I'm
us
just
and then he
waiting
called us
for-
bitches. I don't know what this is.
Everything can
Can
be
I roll
arranged.
insight to see if he actually is just like? Well, I feel like he's just looking down at us.
You can roll an insight if you'd like.
Yeah, can I
I
like
would
kind
love
of
to.
what do I roll to try to see if he's gonna murder us?
Insight.
Okay.
It's the kind of
Or
like
I know nothing.
it's to gauge like the body
Four.
tones. You guys like
Four
all you
buddies.
can really tell from that. I love how I'm just
You
seeing
try.
insight.
Rolling mine. Hold up. Let me get my number.
Oh,
I don't
I
even know my social
got a
security.
oh, come on, keep
apparently.
it going.
Hold up.
19.
Hold up.
You got a 19.
A 19.
He
Oh my God,
Mine's like
Felix-
0.
I got a
Felix
14.
doesn't even
I
know
hate
social
this man.
security, but let's
so
leave.
for the both of you, Nagia and Kieran, it is easy to tell. Like everything in his expression, his demeanor, his body language, looks like he is just having the time of his life. Like it's very different from Visk, who has just been quiet, keeping to that brooding soldier, O'Leary, who has just been quite calm and talkative. He just looks like he's a child, giddy and excited, like he's seen an arcade for the first time and he gets to play everything. He's looking at you like the way his demeanor is, you're toys to him. It's kind of common for a dragon of his age, which is, you're kind of getting a sense as well for the both of you, like insight of his demeanor, his body language, his tone. He's very different from his siblings.
Hey, kid.
Do the job and then you will have your request. Lefren.
Oh.
He's like, oh, I've already spoken. Apparently your grandmother well, she was speaking outright when I interrupted her, so her words got a little bit jumbled, but she's traveling with a group of orcs that she says know you.
Okay.
They were taking her apparently up to a forest mountain cove, apparently.
For protection?
She seemed safe.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Positive. Shit, so we,
Hey Swift, I
good
sent you a
now?
DM
We all
real quick
cool?
if you can look at that.
Alright. My heart's racing. I don't like playing these characters. I want to be done. I want to be hugging one
I
of you
like
guys.
seeing you play those characters.
Yeah, it's enjoyable.
Not gonna lie, my heart's racing from making sure we don't get incinerated.
Or ripped off. That's all important.
Right?
You know what? Fair. Honestly, fair. Alright.
I'm like, I can't lie to them, so I'm like, what do I do?
It's like, I want Hershey's and that lollipop.
If that's okay with you. If that's cool with you.
Right? Like, can I have $10,000 if you're okay with that, please?
I mean, they're dragons. They have hordes, and there's like a whole bunch of them right here, so... But do the jobs, and you'll have what you want.
Great. I think this went well, honestly. I don't know why you guys are worried.
Because we almost were indebted to dragons, but you know, it's fine.
That's just
Well,
because,
one of you asked for a loan, so he kind of is going to be. Which, to keep our loans in check and those that want a loan, and he starts reaching back and he pulls out this little collar that is just wood and metal and stone built in, and it's beautiful, like electric blue, if not for the spikes that kind of go in. It's like, and he starts like playing with it, and he just like kind of looks at you, Araxis. It's a fun way to keep people in check and make sure that they don't take what we give and run away. At that point, O'Leary is like, seriously, brother. One of the... Oh, this is new design. It's for a more house arrest type of feature. If the day comes when criminals actually survive the 50 days in the mine. None have yet, so no need to test it there. Might as well test it out here.
I wasn't actually going to speak.
Oh, you just breathe.
So at that point, he just starts like walking towards Araxis. It's like,
hold on. Sorry, hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Listen.
Oh.
Maybe we don't need to go that far. We're a group. We're not gonna let him run away. We're gonna get this job done, and we're gonna come back to you for our prize.
Put it on.
On top of that, you're talking to the one that might be into collars.
Oh.
Okay, wait.
you know what? Now I'm out. Now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to do it. Now I don't want to do it.
Just
Dracula takes you. She's like,
put
wait,
it
what?
on.
Araxis, hold on.
Yeah.
We can talk to them.
At that point, he just like, and it just latches around, and then he pulls out a electric blue stone. By the way, this also keeps him in check if he starts bothering any of you, and he tosses it up into where it will land in the center of your group. Like, whoever wants control.
And I'm the tallest, so I grab it. I'm like, I don't trust any of you. I'm gonna be
Like,
and
if
then
you
put it
say
away.
the magic word,
I'm about to say,
it's a fun little call. It gives a nice little shock or sting or burn if he gets a little out of hand, if you like. The word is
A
Iocrest.
shot caller?
And how do we take it
Reason
off?
to go to Hot Topic.
Is like
Bro's gonna cosplay.
you can try and take
My
it off
door
him
was
if you'd
already
like.
open and it dropped more. Okay.
Like you
But-
can try and take it off. None of the
Right.
prisoners in the mines have succeeded in taking off theirs.
Don't
Oh,
try to take it off. Actually.
I wasn't planning on
Okay.
But again, the
I'm sure
word
we
is
won't need it.
the
but
word
thanks.
is Iocrest. If you would like to
Icarus.
give them a little
Icrisk.
Ikrisk.
Hold on.
And it is, Felix, you recognize the draconic word for behave.
I'm
Wait,
kind of
can
just
you
like,
spell that again?
just trying to hide like my disgust. I'm like, I'm sure we won't need it.
Can you spell that again?
Ikrisk.
I-K-R.
I mean, Clive, we had this conversation as though we could bring it up. I hate every minute of this. Yeah, I want to go back to being fun.
You and my girl asked me to be dominant.
Oh my god.
Whoa. Whoa.
Pineapples.
Things I collected
Even
for later.
Discord was like cut off now.
That's okay. I don't need to hear.
Down, Bessie, like sit down.
Heck.
No,
Yeah.
no, I can't.
He starts backing away and it's just like, and that will let me know where you are, wherever you go.
Now that I think about it, that I got this information from not
Lefren.
Lefren, sorry. Can I roll to see if he's lying?
Yeah, you can roll an
That-
insight again. Because
Okay.
insight is to gauge like that tone of voice, the wording, like the expression on the face.
Right. Okay.
It's to gain like their kind of intentions, the intentionality of what they're wanting to do, or see if they look nervous in a situation.
Damn. Never mind.
What'd you roll?
And
He sounds
Oh,
very
God.
truthful.
Damn.
He sounds so truthful.
Good enough for me.
can I ask the
I'll
dragon
roll
something?
inside.
No.
Do it.
What
I
would you
just
like,
have-
Felix?
I just want to ask Lefram, is that how you say? I just
Yeah,
have a question. If you could, please.
I got a 19 for the inside.
Answer.
by the way.
All right, we'll get to that in a second. Yes, Felix.
No, I just wanted to. I want to ask Lefram, like, and I have a question for you if you are willing to answer me.
Mm-hmm.
What do you know of the Pillar of Portia? I think he has something to do with my condition.
At that point, he kind of just looks over to his mother, and she just kind of now finally looks a little more interested and a little more worried about what you're asking. It's like, I haven't known him that long, not as long as she has. What I know is he's a very kind and compassionate man, but don't get on his wrong side. He has a tendency to squish those that try to hurt him.
Yeah, we were in the splashdown for that one.
Oh, I've seen it. That must have been an exciting sight.
Oh, it was.
Okay.
That point, Vol is like,
that's all I
you're
need to know
asking
then.
about one of my oldest friends. What are you seeking, young human?
I don't have a whole lot of information yet, but just to be perfectly blunt, I saw him in a dream, and I just want to find out who I am.
Which, by the way, just to like interject, that 19, like he was 100% being honest. Like the tone of his voice, like it was steady. What sort of dream?
A dream that I've never had before is of me as a child, and I saw him, and all he said to me was that he was sorry, and I don't know why, so I want to know more about him.
Roll an insight. The DC on this is not super high.
15.
Oh. You see that like she's holding up her left hand and it looks like it's shaking. Like something that you have said has set worry in her. I'm sure that I can always talk to him and see. But if you're childhood is, as my son has put, falsified. I'm not really certain what he would know.
So, okay, I'd appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And like that's all I wanted to know.
As for the rest of you, your wagon, should you see fit to take it with you, has been fitted with rations. Your horse has been warded to not die in the night, as poor creatures like that tend to do when traveling our roads. If you have any means to survive your nightly travels throughout our state, I would implore you to use them, lest you be eaten, stabbed, robbed, or flayed in the middle of the night.
Fun.
You are in a different state, where both the land and the air seek to rip you apart, as you have already seen. It will take you to get to Benna approximately 11 days of travel. And with
how many currently with the whole seed?
you would have 10 days left.
Okay.
To which Vala says,
Oh, okay, 10 days after the 11 days of travel?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
To which Vala says, like, and from what my son tells me, you might want to hurry. Dryads tend to stick to whatever they've cursed one with.
All right. Wow, the dryads and a collar. Nice. All right. Anything else?
Is there anything else you wish to all discuss, or...
Group huddle?
Again?
Yes.
Or,
hang
I
out.
don't know if you want to talk
Alright,
about
alright.
anything you guys
I want to
need.
get out.
Okay, no, I think we're done.
Never mind. You huddle.
Fantastic.
I mean, above table, I want to do a group huddle, but without dragons present.
Yeah, I wanted
don't
to
say
do that
that.
too, like after we
Yeah.
left.
At that point, Visk just
Yeah.
starts to stand up as Lefrin just sneers and stands at the edge and just lets himself fall
Gonna,
as
like, bow
his
my head.
55-foot long form just like flies off O'Leary, just like kind of steps off and then just immediately shifts and flies off to herself.
Before Vala goes away, I'm gonna bow my head and just say thank you for your hospitality.
You are welcome.
Thanks for
Remember to keep those pins on you. Don't lose them. At that point, Visk is like now walking over to you, Lufram. Is just kind of like towering over you. I would like to apologize for last night. I've been made aware that I'm intimidating. When I asked
Just
you,
made aware of that.
as he's like 6'8" standing over your 4-foot tall body.
Lufram's like, it's all good.
The hammer is just like on his shoulder. Like, and the hammer is like beautiful brass, and how
Is
it
that John
ends
Warhammer?
is it's kind of like crackling a little bit with like embers and everything. It's just perpetually like going as he's just. I did not mean to scare you.
Oh, you're cool, man. It's all right. We're good. I'm gonna like give him a little hand.
His hand just engulfs.
Your entire wrist.
Your like hand to middle forearm just disappears.
Thanks.
As you're trying to lift, he just like lifts you up, like trying to shake your hand. You all just watch like Lufram get lifted up 7 feet in the air and then just put down, and then like he just begins to like run towards the edge, puts the hammer on his back, and he just like soars and shifts as well. And Vala just claps her hands, and in a bright flash of light, you all are back down in the entrance hall of the Dragon's Crest.
I think that went well.
Okay,
Well,
I think
you
we
get
should all have.
incinerated.
Yeah, we're
start
alive
walking.
again by some miracle. Hold on,
follow.
Araxis. I think
following
we
after
should all
him.
talk.
Just to make you
As a
aware that
group.
you are still surrounded by 6 guards around here, so.
Maybe
We can
somewhere
go
in
in.
less.
Ooh, in. We can get B.
You guys have an inn?
That's
Yeah,
fine.
we're
with me.
staying in an inn.
I want to get out of here.
Why would you
It
stay in an
is-
inn? We have a castle.
Why not?
It is like
No reason.
11 a.m., by the way, just as a heads up for time-wise, it's
Okay.
11 a.m.
Yeah,
after
let's
everything.
Go
I'll take
let's go to the inn, get breakfast.
Okay, let's group up at the end. Okay, yeah, let's
Brunch.
go.
That's called brunch.
Mimosas.
Okay?
Breakfast.
Mimosas.
Breakfast.
Mar-
Oh god, we're all chronically online.
Okay.
Breakfast. Need a
Should
margarita.
we take like a 10-minute like bathroom break or something
Sure.
like that?
Yeah.
We're at that 2-hour mark.
Or-
Sure, let's go.
You gotta roll for it.
Before we do
No, I'm
that.
just kidding.
We'll be right back after these commercials.
All right. See you guys in a
Oh,
minute.
I wish we had
See you
commercials.
in a minute.
Look at that thing!
Get over here.
Wait, chat.
Look, this is
Oh
me
yeah, no,
holding him up to,
chat's
like,
got to see the puppy.
Oh
Oh my god, he's so small.
Dude, he fits in my hand. Look at him, he has big Dumbo ears.
Oh my god.
Ah.
That's
Do
so
we got a
cute.
name?
His name's Maximus.
Yes!
Yeah.
Yes!
Like from Gladiator.
Are you Maximus?
So cute.
That's
Dill,
awesome.
Dill, look.
Yeah,
Puppy!
Look at the pupper.
We're
Puppy!
going back. We're going
Look
back
at
to
the
D&D.
Look at the chigwagwa.
What's the name?
His name's Maximus.
I love saying that to my. I'm like chigwagwa. Look at the chigwagwa.
What is the like?
Bro, he looks
Maximus
like a
says-
piece of chicken. I love him.
I'm a eat it.
Oh my god. So I was also saying, Dill, for everyone else, like, if you guys couldn't tell, of the three siblings, Leffrin's more of the...
You're echoing.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
You gotta turn
clans.
down, clan.
Yeah, just
You gotta
no,
turn
clan.
down Clan's audio. I think he put his headset right next to his mic.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll put it back.
It's like gods are talking to me.
Just gonna mute him until he comes back.
But this is
Okay.
where, like,
That's your
I said, like,
Chinese
for the
food.
siblings, you can definitely tell that Leffrin is more like, I'm gonna get my job done however I need to, while the other two are, like, they're more calm, they're more lawful good in their alignments.
It's like our party.
Leffrin's not. I'm gonna get the job done. He's just
Oh, he has his methods.
weird.
Leffrin? Oh, he's got his methods.
Can't stand it.
He what does he
I never
remind
want
me
to
of?
encounter him again.
I'm not gonna lie, his energy reminds me of my character Ziggy. Like, it was like kind of how I
Yeah.
framed him.
Yes. Yeah.
Who the hell
Yes,
is
it
Ziggy?
does. Where-
My
yeah.
character in our
Oh.
in-person D&D group.
You gotta say
Yeah.
the whole name.
I'll get a hangout with Ziggy tomorrow.
So, my character's full name, Ziggy, is his nickname. The full name is Zigguris Vonabal Altura.
God damn.
Yeah.
Thank God I can't read.
All I have is Felix. Wow.
In our recent session, my character blew up his mom's house. So
Kinda valid.
he
Valid crash out.
well, his mother wants nothing to do with him. She's literally called him a failed experiment. So
Oh, what an asshole.
the rest of
That'll
our
do it,
group
man.
met the mother, and we were all like, "Yeah, she's a bitch. We don't want to." We're like, "We're fine with this."
So essentially, what my
Fuck that.
character also did was he kind of declared war on her because he's got like really long hair that goes down past his waist, and he cut off one of the ponytails and left it in the burning remains of her house.
One of his ponytails.
Yeah, like he's got like two, like one strand like is binded here, and then one is now binded at the bottom. He cut off that bottom part because like
in my head, I was like, pigtails.
no, because apparently in like old times, rulers would grow out their hair.
Yes.
And in times of peace, that they would grow it out. If they wanted to declare war on someone, they would cut it and send it to the people and be like, "We're now at war."
It kind of goes hard.
So
Yeah,
that's what my character did, and he literally wrote in the dirt and embers and soot of her house saying, "This is war."
I am living in peace. I'm a
For
now.
peaceful person.
For now.
I haven't shaved
So
my
is every
head
bald
right now
person in
for
constant
Corona.
war?
If I were to chop this off and send it to somebody, I am pissed.
Yeah.
You know, after all the
Like,
jokes
you
I
know?
threw at you yesterday, I'm surprised you haven't sent me your ponytail.
Now you're not worth it.
Damn.
So what I'm hearing is I gotta up my game.
Challenge accepted.
Do you
Time to
wanna
fuck some
go
shit
work
up.
I mean, I'm bored at home. I'm an introvert. You know, I gotta spice up my life somehow.
I want Karudi's hair. Nothing to do with war.
My hair. You
We
don't
had
want
that
this hair, I
chat,
promise you.
dude. I
I'm
want that thick, luscious hair, man. That is
You guys
beautiful.
are. This is no. You guys.
No,
don't
I
fuck
want
this
that
up.
mess.
Beautiful.
Dude, you could just
I
wake
wanna
up and
relate.
go outside and it's fine. I wake up and I'm like, okay, I need to comb. Like, you got that perfect roll out of bed look that just
Everyone's
All
starting
right,
now,
settle
right?
down.
got me out here barking.
Hey.
Got me
I
out
wanna-
here
I wanna-
barking.
I want to relate to like. I want to do what you do before every stream.
No, you know why I do that. Stop. That's not funny.
The hair thing.
Why do you do that?
It's a self-conscious thing. Okay? I'm not diving into it.
This is hilarious.
After stream. After
I love you.
After
After stream,
after
talk
stream
about it.
chats. After stream chats.
I love you.
All right.
I'm back.
All right. So we
That goes on our
I got
Patreon.
things.
that go yeah.
Damn, everybody got food.
Don't talk about the
Ooh,
Patreon
You
yet.
guys ain't here yet.
Don't talk about the
Oh my
Patreon.
God.
We'll
What would
talk
be our
about the
Patreon
OnlyFans.
content?
Oh, yo, hold up.
What?
Hey.
Well,
Subscribe.
in detail woohoo moments.
Hold
Yeah,
on.
this shit is
All right.
chaotic, Rose.
Late night with Iocrest.
Rose, go to
After
sleep.
dark.
Rose, I know you can hear me in 2 different chats. Go to sleep. Shut up, both of you.
Now, apparently.
Shut up, both of you.
Rose, are you caught up with One Piece?
Oh, I forgot. I gotta do my little gifty gift to everybody.
Oh, I'm thinking
Everybody talking to Rose.
No!
Rose, go ahead and join the
No!
call. You can join us. Get in here.
No.
Rose says it's only 2 a.m. only.
Only 2 a.m.
Only.
Go to bed. Go to bed.
Gotta get
Rose,
some coffee.
Rose,
Magic Iocrest, 2 a.m.
Rose, listen. You gotta go to sleep.
You're
You gotta get night
Let's
night.
start with Tomb.
What
I'm
emotion,
gonna
Rose?
need.
No, thank you. I'm good. No, thank you.
Okay.
No, let's start
What's
with Tomb.
I'm gonna need a
No,
bite.
thank you, please.
Oh, you want some chicken or some carrot?
Oh my god, give me all of it.
Oh.
Is that chicken fried
Oh, okay.
rice?
Fine.
It's
Tomb will be last.
Payway. I don't know if you
he
guys are
is
Payway
caught
or
up with One
Canada.
Piece
It's a
guy for
Chinese
your
food place.
answer.
It's just like it's just chicken and rice and carrot and
So
some peas.
Swift will be first.
Oh,
Tomb will be last.
Get out of here.
No.
You sure?
Stop.
Get
Put
outta
your
here.
phone down.
Yeah. All right, we're back in session because everyone's back here and everyone's
Okay,
eating and we're all in the
yeah.
middle of it. Stop taking pictures.
All right, I am going back to chat.
Never.
But Rose, go to sleep. I know you're in chat. All right, back to the story. So, what do you guys want to do as you are leaving this tower? Are you just heading straight to the inn, wanting to do anything else, or just straight
Yes.
there?
We're going straight
I don't
there
need that
because we're
much
gonna.
Clan, I
we're gonna
swear to
have a
God.
Team meeting.
While oh.
There's a lot of hands up.
Yeah, there's a lot of hands up.
Pick a hand. Pick a hand.
All right, well, I'm going to go in the order I have the table on mine. Nakia, you go first.
Oh, okay. Hi.
Hi.
As we're walking, I would like to pull Kieran, like
My food's here. What
bring
up?
him back and like.
My food?
Now you know how I feel every time I want to talk to his character.
Everyone
Sorry,
on
sorry.
sub.
And he
No,
just...
go-
You
keep
got
going, keep going, I'm listening. I
Oh,
got Popeyes.
Okay.
I got Popeyes. I told you there was Popeyes.
We got chicken for
I'm
days
gonna
over here.
fight you. I had
I'm so
chicken,
sorry.
chicken
Okay,
fry fingers, man.
Keep going, sorry. I didn't mean to distract
I'm
you.
assuming we're all walking to the inn, so we're walking out of the tower and then walking across. I want to pull him to the back of the group and be like whisper like, "Hey, are we gonna talk to Child?"
Me? Who? Oh, him. Right.
Pulling Karen.
You're thinking what I'm thinking, then
Yeah,
we'll
should
definitely get to talk to her.
really- Yeah, but like right now, I mean,
It's after everything that just happened up there. It's wait a
like
little
that.
bit.
So I'm just gonna like push you a little bit, like stay there and walk up to try like.
Can I trip?
"Hey,
Can I trip?
Child," And
Can I fall on the ground?
You know, for
Well,
the fun of it, roll an athletics check to see. We'll just see how that goes.
I
look
don't know
back,
why you
you're
pushed
just on
me.
the ground.
Like, you
No,
couldn't have
I
said
meant,
like,
I
"Hey,
meant,
move."
boost-
Like,
Damn
I hope I get a nat one just so you can face the consequences of your actions.
it. Hey, you got the scrapes and bruises, bro. Like,
Rolls in that one, dies.
Never mind, it's a 15.
All right.
okay, you got that.
You keep you're keeping good.
I'm gonna walk up to Child and kind of like loop my arm through like your arm, like that, and like, hey, like come this way, you know, like, let me talk to you real quick.
Thank you.
And
Okay.
So, yeah,
I wanted
Child.
to do right before you do that though. Can I just do a quick perception check to see if we're being followed?
Yep.
Wait, can I do that too, considering what we heard last night?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I thought that was a nat one. It's a 7. Sorry. Okay, 11.
Oh, same. We're
11?
team.
You guys see a lot of people around here. This city is bustling. There are people milling about. There's some just heading off to their local stores, like carrying empty baskets. There's lots of children running around. A couple of them are playing games off to the side, playing with various toys. Some of them are holding like wooden swords, like pretending to like clash back and forth. You see some of the soldiers walking around, especially those with shield guardians. Don't really see much else besides just a bustling crowd around you.
No familiar faces?
Not that you can tell, no. Everyone's just
All
kind of
around me?
milling
Yeah.
around. All around. Okay.
Alright, so I'd imagine that I'd be kind of like casually observing
And then
like,
that's when-
like, looking in the distance,
yeah.
so I miss, and
Yeah.
then Nakia just like
Yeah.
swoops in, and I'm like, whoop, like hi.
Whoop! There it
and then
is.
I'm gonna just pull you to the back, and then like Kieran,
Okay.
you know.
Am I there?
Yeah. I
Yes!
just out to the-
Can I notice this? Like, can I roll a perception?
Mind your business. How about that?
I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on. By the
How
way.
many sessions have we minded our own goddamn business, Kieran? I'm rolling
Right, we
perception.
should really not mind our business anymore.
You guys just love watching everybody.
I got a
You guys are
14.
like me at the mall, just watching.
It's very fun to
Just
observe.
One of these times, y'all gonna get kidnapped and diddled, and then I can't even help you. Where's your shield then?
Right.
No.
Yeah. It's gonna be like, where'd Nakia go?
So with that
happened
14,
before.
you-
Nakia literally got kidnapped.
You just hear the whoop, and then like child, it's probably let's say like kind of a
Like,
little
we're
bit
not
beside
too far
you.
back, but we're
You,
in
you
the
just
back.
notice her get like pulled back, and then
still-
you
we're still-
instinctively, reflexively of wanting to be protective look, and you just see it's Karen and Nakia wanting her attention.
Okay, and then yeah.
Yeah.
Felix stupidly thinks well of everybody, so he just keeps walking. All right.
So, child.
I love the
um,
wholesomeness. Sorry.
Aw.
Okay.
We love our shield.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Aw.
So, child. At the ball last night.
Yeah, it was last night.
It was last night.
Karen and I.
There was a man looking for you.
Yep, there it is.
He was
asked
blunt,
me,
weird man. Mm.
If you do recall, child, that same tiefling figure was actually standing there and talking to you when Lufrum came to pull you away to dance. Those two, obviously, they don't know, they didn't see you talking with him at all, so...
Okay. So I still don't know, but who was looking for me?
A tiefling. I don't know. I was trying to get chocolate strawberries, and he was like, "Oh, like, what do
He
you
was a
know
dick.
about child?"
like-
And yeah.
Yeah, like, I
Orange
almost
red-
killed him honestly there.
Whoa, that was so much pure.
Wait, say that again?
He was wanting to
Was
kill
he
him
like
right
a-
there.
Was he
No,
orangish
child.
red skin?
I don't know, but he ate all.
Yeah, tall. Yeah, about orange's red skin.
Yeah. He found me last night.
Oh, he kept asking
Okay,
questions
wait.
about
Do
you.
I actually? Okay. Do I actually know him from before last night?
He was asking for a dance so he could speak to you in private. To have a private
I
conversation.
didn't dance with him, did I?
No.
You're dancing me.
As he was asking this, it was like you were kind of taking him in, and for you, you don't like that. You didn't like the place. You were like, nope, I'm not really wanting to dance. And then Lufrin came up like, want to dance? And you're like, yes. So.
Okay.
And then he
I
kind of
ship.
just came up, like, he was next to me during I was getting snacks, and
Then I
I
touched
didn't
him.
tell him anything about you, but he was kind of like
Okay.
kind of a jackass,
You-
and was like, oh, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna tell you anything about our friend. Like, what?
he kind of ripped my boot for you, and it kind of didn't work. I just ended up touching him.
Karen almost lost it.
Yeah.
Someone
Fucking
clip that.
embarrassing.
Good
He was
moment.
he was a dick. He was asking questions. I didn't like
Yeah.
that.
Don't
And
be a
like,
dick.
I don't know why they were asking things about us. I mean,
It made Karen upset, and it was very
Okay.
weird.
don't even get me started on the
Thanks for letting
dragon
me know.
lady that came over and threatened me.
All right.
Honestly, he wanted something or private conversation with me, but I got the hell out of there. I didn't really want to dance with him, but
Okay.
yeah, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, it was just really weird. Hopefully, we don't see him anytime again. Like, that ain't
You know him?
Now that you
Is
say
he,
that, no, I'm
like,
just kidding.
boyfriend?
No, don't do
Ex-boyfriend?
that.
Cousins, family?
Can I roll history to see if I recognize him? From,
Sure.
Like maybe he from before
Sure.
when I lived here. 16.
He was very unfamiliar. You've never seen him before.
Yeah, I've got no clue who he is. I mean, I could sleuth around, see if I could figure out who he is. But that just takes away valuable time.
If he does it again, can I kill him?
Some beef, as Lufrum says.
Kill.
I've never seen Kieran wanting to kill someone since the orc. Damn.
This place makes me want to kill a lot of things.
Yeah, now you want
Gordon is
to.
very
Yeah, you're getting violent.
Shut up.
Is this the Avengers theme?
Oh, okay. Yes, Daddy.
No, this is Geralt of
It is,
Rivia song.
yeah.
Actually, no, it's
Oh,
no
wait,
song,
we're not
YouTube.
around.
YouTube,
Like,
it's no
like-
song. It's no song at all.
Wait, we're not listening to music. I don't know what you're talking about.
Eldrin.
I don't know what music you're talking about. There's no music.
As I then have a plug-in for the music that's playing.
Oh, I never click watch stream. I was wondering why it was so quiet.
Oh damn.
Oh my god.
Oops.
Also, while I have here, I am gonna let the rest of the group know, but please stay on high alert because I've been warned that we're all being followed. I don't know by who. I don't know why.
Aren't we usually
we're all being followed?
Honestly, like the balloon soldier or stuff. Fucking, you could tell me if we were followed the moment we all met.
Yeah.
These are balloons.
Yeah.
Over?
Well,
Bloom.
Oh.
Bloom. Not Bloom.
Oh.
Bloom.
You're not there. You're not there, Lufrum.
the first time we were.
Oh.
Uh-oh, she froze. You froze.
Whoa.
No, Dale, start over.
Dale!
Uh-oh.
Actually being
Dale.
Okay.
Yeah, you froze. Okay, rewind it. Start over.
I'm gonna rewind it.
Okay, that was really weird because I didn't freeze at all, and then all of a sudden everyone just started yelling at me.
Like, why are y'all?
Oh, an hitchhiker pose. You were like,
Why am I back in my classroom? What the fuck? And then we're just like, well.
None of them are listening to me.
Yeah.
Okay, so before it was we were all being scryed upon, and last night we were warned that we're actually being followed within the city by a physical being. So
He's been being followed for a long time before the city.
Can I use a perception check to look around?
So
yeah, I would like to look around like.
Yeah, can I look around perception?
Yeah, both of you roll perception. Well,
I'm
all the short people roll perception packs, please.
Hey.
All the all the short characters roll perception.
Okay, I'm like, hey, like
so short.
I'm rolling twice because
I'm immediately
got
just
advantage.
like, hey guys, like be cool, like.
I'd like to
act
think that
natural.
Felix turns around and then they're all just stacking on top of each other trying to look around.
It's just a ladder. It's gonna like
They wear a trench coat. They're like, yes,
just
we're
below the table,
we're
remember
adults.
They said it was
Okay.
about the figure following was following the Eladrin.
So
there was.
Not to
Well,
make
yeah.
this about me.
Yeah.
No,
I got a
following everyone,
20.
I thought.
He's following everybody.
There's entities that have been following everybody, but they did say that there was one specifically following the Eladrin.
Well, he said that there was one following the Eladrin and also looked at Child and said there was one following her. And did pointedly say, like, one of them was at the ball.
Not to make this about me. It's
Yeah,
no, you're good.
reminding.
But there was one that because he did, he did say, like, that there was, when he was speaking to you, Child, that there was one at the ball following you.
Okay.
Rose, get out of my chat and go to bed. What are you doing here?
I got
No, stay awake.
Swift.
Don't fall for
Yes, Kieran?
I got a 20.
Take 357.
You got 20?
Notice anything
So, like,
with
on your tippy
hearing
toes.
or smell with the sense of hail.
Oh, that's right. Wait, are you actually, like...
smell anything? Yeah, I rolled. I got a 20.
You smell, like, some fresh fruits being cut open. You hear just a lot of laughter of kids having fun, and hear some people of the local gossip, but some people also talking about how they noticed a band of strange figures covered in guts coming out of the mine this morning. There was a lot of chatter about, like, Blood Spear. That city keeps being named again and again, and you remember that from last night of people over talking about it at that crowd. You hear a lot. In terms of, like, people directly following you, the crowd is continuously moving. You do see a couple of horns pointing out above the crowd, though.
Alright, writing all this down. Give me a second. Can I whisper over to Nakia and Child? First I want to just ask, like, hey, last night after the whole thing that went down, did you guys see that mine?
We took a brief look at it, yeah.
Do you guys notice anything weird? I'm picking up
I
that
heard you, Felix.
there was a few people that came out of the cave or whatever the hell that thing is, and don't know if you guys know anything about that. Also heard with my ears that
With your ears.
what about a blood spear? Still don't know what that is. I just want to kill something.
Can I roll history on blood spear? See if that rings a bell.
Yeah, I would like to do that too.
Yeah. I would say Kieran as well, like, you could roll that. Oh, man.
I don't know.
Oh, I can't really give you much. I can't really give you much on
enough
that.
I can't roll insight?
You can definitely roll insight. Like, they're not keeping so far back that they're like 20 to 30 feet behind. They're probably like maybe a good 8 feet away from you.
I'm just trying to hear in a little low key.
For the description, Swift, of the horns I saw, what shape were they?
They were definitely like going back and then kind of starting to go up a little bit and then point in the air, which is a little...
Do I recognize those horns?
Oh, that's very familiar. It's fresh in your mind.
I will grab Child and Nakia and kind of like scoot us a little bit closer to the group, and I'm kind of just like mumbling like, I think we're being followed.
With those history checks, that city does not sound familiar. Felix, for that insight, they're whispering a lot, and then, you know, you're hearing that chatter get closer.
Someone's
What do you mean we're
following.
being followed? Can I jump up on Felix's shoulders and take a look around?
Well, wait, you're involved in their conversation?
No, I
Well, we
wasn't.
should be up to you guys by now.
Yeah, he came up to us and said we're being followed.
Oh, okay, that was us.
I'm gonna jump on his shoulders and do perception.
Kieran, can you just subtly point with your thumb or something, just like this or something?
He's over there.
Point in the direction.
Oh, I'm blind.
Hey, don't make it too obvious.
It's just like, don't make it too obvious.
I'm just gonna
Where are they?
like, walk like normal, and I'll adjust my mask, but my thumb is gonna be pointing like backwards as I'm adjusting my mask.
And
Wait,
I'm gonna
what
ever
side?
so subtly.
Both I'm.
It's like, let me just like adjust this.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna ever so subtly look in that direction and just kind of like scan the crowd, but like also like look in that.
Did I see anything?
Do I roll like
With that 9,
or investigation?
I would say, because you're trying to carefully point out a lot more stuff, I would definitely say this is more of an investigation. The DC will be a little bit high, because he didn't really point
Can
out...
I take that back? Should I do perception? I've got a higher number.
Okay. Alright. Because he didn't really say who or what was following you. So, Child, you're just looking around, and it's... the crowd is too bustling. You can't see much. Lou, even up from here, it's so hard to make out. You do, above, like, on this height, because of, like, how you're walking and everything, you do see the rivers running. People are just constantly going. Oh my god, a nat 20 with 27?
I was like, I gotta be.
That investigation, like, yeah, like, you kind of just, like, slowly start to turn, and you see those horns. You see just, like, as well, like, long flowing black hair pulled back. With your perception check, though, Child, you can't really see much. You just see the crowd.
Like, just kind of like, okay, Kieran, who do you think it is? Because I'm right beside you.
Gut feeling, it could be the guy we were just talking about.
Are you serious?
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
I have a plan. Let's just get inside the inn.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine with me.
Do we all hear this? Bless you.
Bless you!
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Okay, German,
Be
calm down.
blessed.
Gesundesniese.
Most aggressive German, bless you. Be
I bless
blessed.
you.
Alright.
Alright,
So,
bless you.
oh my
Oh
god.
my goodness, competition.
Blessed.
What is happening here? What is going on?
What'd you
Let's
expect?
get to the
D&D for
inn.
you.
Alright.
You should never
Yeah,
expect
we should-
anything.
I
A
should...
blessing circle.
Alright, so,
It's true.
after about a couple more minutes, like, it's... Yes?
I was just gonna say, I know nothing of what's going on. I've just been.
Yeah,
I think
did you
I-
Well, you
tell
don't
any
really
of
know
us?
the inn.
Fine.
You don't really know the inn is, so...
No,
Unless-
I'm at the back.
Oh,
I'm, like,
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now I gotcha.
I started forward, but everyone rushed past me.
Okay. So you guys head your way through the crowd. It takes like a couple more minutes because there's a lot more bustling nature going on of carriages are going. There's a lot more people now than there was last night. So you guys were able to make it to the mines pretty quickly. It still took some time, but maybe about another 5 to 8 minutes of getting through this giant crowd. You get inside the inn, and it's kind of died down from like the morning rush. Some people have obviously left. There's a few people sitting, eating. The bartender's still there, just like cleaning the bar, wiping it down. You're frozen for me. You're frozen for me. You're frozen. You were frozen.
Stop shouting.
Frozen 1 came out in 2012. Okay,
Guys.
sorry.
Okay. stop shouting at me, okay? Just because I freeze, you guys don't, and y'all just keep yelling at me.
We don't know when you actually like.
Yeah, like it just.
We should like, you know.
Like I'm just gonna sit here and wait.
Okay.
Or yeah.
I love how you.
Am I back?
Yes, you're back.
The reason we're talking
you're
is because
back,
we
you're
just
back.
don't want you to go on for 30 minutes, and
Yeah,
then we didn't.
that's the only reason why.
Yeah.
You know? I'm sorry.
know.
I love how 6
One
adults is what
person.
breaks you, and yet 20 kids.
No, it.
You look so sad. It made me sad. Are you okay?
Are you okay, Dale? Are you okay?
Break it.
Do you want me to go get a
I'm
puppy?
sorry.
Do we need?
No, it's just very.
Do we need a puppy
overwhelming
break?
when 6 adults.
Deep breaths.
Let me
Kit Kat break.
speak.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Sponsored by Arrowhead.
Oh my goodness. Sorry,
You want some
I'm
buffalo?
trying so hard not to yell anymore because. Okay, anyway,
Okay, moving on.
because my roommate does night shifts. So, well, not like every like 3 weeks she does night shifts. So then every third Friday, I'm trying not to yell so that she can get some sleep.
Sounds like a real big her problem.
Yeah,
And then
Aw.
everyone's shouting at me. Okay.
I know her roommates, buddy. Don't look at me like I know her roommates. Okay.
I just like.
Roll perception.
Okay, so as soon as we get in the inn, though, I want to like. Okay, like the door. Do the doors move in or?
Yeah, they open in.
Open in. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
Saloon
wanna...
style or regular door?
No, just regular doors, not saloon style.
Regular door?
They're kind of like French doors of like
Alright,
you can kind of see inside and just like open in, and so.
All right, I'm gonna immediately like. Oh, I want to park myself behind the door so that way, if the orange tiefling were to follow us in, I can just like.
You froze.
Uh oh.
You're like this.
Yeah.
Don't yell, everybody.
Kind of like.
Excuse me, madam.
Dill,
Excuse me, madam,
Dill, you
are
froze. You froze, Dill.
Thanend you for not yelling.
Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah, she got. Yeah, we should.
Okay.
We got
Yep.
you.
Am I back?
Yes,
Yeah.
you're back.
You're
So
back.
park behind
Why are you
door
doing
in
that with
case
your
the
hand?
tiefling-
You're gonna park behind the door in case the tiefling comes through.
Yes. I wanna park behind the door to surprise attack the tiefling. and just follow us.
You're gonna park behind.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not
Pretty
parking
quiet,
like this, but I do have my dagger.
Just like slither against the wall, like I'm ready. I'm ready for it.
Oh, what are you grinding
No.
I want to
on?
have my bow
Oh
out.
no!
Park that.
I hate my
big
life.
ass
I hate my life. I'm
right
done. I'm gonna ruin everybody's camera. I'm turning mine off.
Is that like a hooker who's part-time assassin?
Those are actually real. They do work.
Right, this little garage.
I mean, yeah.
They'll get the job done.
2 customers at once.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Apparently, my little sister found my live stream or the live.
Oh,
stream.
did she know, Dill? Did she? Your sister
Oh
found the
my.
stream, did?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna get punched in the face one of these days. All right. So, what are the rest of you doing as you notice that child is just planked up against the door with her knife out, which the bartender is a little worried.
I'm gonna go like, shh, act natural. Shh, act natural.
Can
I'm
I?
gonna hold my
can I-
brioche to the bartender.
You're holding your
I'm
what
just
out to
gonna-
him?
My pen, my fancy pen.
Okay. When did you get a fancy pen?
The pen that like.
Oh, the
muted me.
pen.
Oh,
Okay, I thought you said
The
pen.
ambassador. pin.
Okay. So at that point, he's like, and just kind of like turns
I wanna have
around
my
and then
bow.
just like starts walking off to the back.
I'm just gonna trust child and yeah, go in and act normal.
Can I, like, well, the child's right
Is-
here. I'm gonna
is
get
there
right
a
here.
window?
I'm in. Oh, I'm gonna get low and also draw on my dagger as well, just to help.
So the doors
Can
go
I
in, and then
climb
there's
up?
like maybe about 5 foot of wall, and then the bar
I
itself.
have a
So there's no
question.
window
Is
there.
there-
Yes.
Is there rafters?
Yes, but they're probably about a good 15 feet up.
Can I use my 10-foot
Well-
bunny hop to get up there and then kind of like climb the rest of the way and then just get on the rafters over the door?
Well, if you're on
Felix's shoulder.
sorry. Yeah, Felix's shoulder.
I'm on his shoulders. I am on his shoulders.
Yeah.
So I would
Can I
say,
just do a 10-foot hop?
yeah, I will say roll with athletics then to try to climb up the way. Because you are
If
using
I
bunny
use
hop.
my-
If you're using bunny
Yeah,
hops,
I-
it's not going to be a super high DC. Because like
I'm
how it
gonna
is,
use bunny hop.
you have no. What is Raxus?
I was just gonna say I'm gonna find a corner and I'm just gonna sit at a table.
All right,
Everyone's getting up for ready for.
Raxus, beer here.
No, it's just a matter. It's just like
Get the man a nail.
Get that man. Get that man a whiskey. Yeah, so with that 16, like, you just manage to, like, hop, kind of put your foot against the wall, push out, grab, and you just pull yourself up.
Alright, I'm gonna get my boomerang out and get ready to boomerang him.
Like, where the space you guys are in is, like, the rafters are 15 feet up, and then an extra maybe 6 feet up is the ceiling, and then about, from where you are to your left, maybe 7 feet away from you is, like, just solid wall, obviously where rooms were probably being built in, so just to give an idea of, like, how the space is built around.
Shouts at Act Natural, we're all posting up, man, we're ready.
I know. Like,
Yeah.
Okay, but like in secret, right?
That would be
That high.
so funny to see that from the bartender's
Hola.
point of
well, there's
view.
also some patrons who just, like, some of them start picking up their plates, start eating their food, and they just, like, try to, like, rush out of
Leave.
I am
any way
actively
possible.
loading up my crossbow as well in front of me. You know, trying to be discreet while I'm staring at my teammates. I'm like, okay, well, whatever.
I
Found a corner.
Alright, this is gonna be hilarious if the orange tiefling just doesn't show up.
was gonna say, like, after about 2 minutes,
You were ready.
doors
Well, at least
don't
we cleared the
open.
bar.
Yeah.
After 2 minutes, like, doors don't open for anyone coming in. A lot of people have, like, gone out. Another
Yeah.
2 minutes pass. Nothing. The bartender sticks his head out. Can I get back to what I was trying to do, which was clean up my area, or...
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
go ahead,
Go
go
ahead.
ahead,
I
go
got
ahead.
it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
go
good.
ahead. Go
You're
ahead.
fine.
Okay.
You
He just starts,
gotta
like,
do.
wiping down tables, looks at you, Raxus. You want
Fuck my
anything?
No, thank you.
Okay. No coffee, no... Okay. Just starts wiping the table.
Actually, I'll take a coffee.
You know what, I got you. You want some sugar? You want some milk?
Make that two.
please.
Coffee? Okay. Let me know when you guys
Can
are
I
done doing
scream down? Can I have a juice?
Alright, this is so...
Make that a third coffee.
This is fucked up.
Hold like a coffee.
Coffee's
Just
a
like he
juice.
just walks out into the
4
back.
Coffee's a juice. All right, yeah. Yeah.
Like,
thank you.
okay. After, like, a minute, he comes out with, like, a pitcher that's steaming and just, like, starts pouring the cups. Like, has a glass of juice, sets off on the bar, and, like... It's like, starts handing out the cups. No,
Oh, just looking at his drink.
it's like, puts the cup of coffee in front of you, Rax. It's like, brewed it this morning, pretty fresh. So,
Can you leave the
Oh.
kettle, please?
oh, sure.
Tastes great. Thank you.
So,
Thank you.
starts, like, handing you guys the cups of coffee. Those, like, I'm not throwing juice up. This is how I create more work for myself. You want it, you come down.
That's fair. I'll be down in a minute.
Exquisite.
To be
Go.
honest, guys, I never had coffee before. I just followed you, whatever you guys are doing.
You
Oh.
taste it,
Yeah,
and
it was.
because
Just
you
taste
have...
a little bit of it. Yeah.
As soon as
Like,
you
can I,
take a...
like, just I get and burn myself?
You
my
100% can. So I will say, like, it is burning. There's not even Constitution because you just did it. You don't even give yourself a reaction of just like,
Like, no, you fucking idiot.
Oh no!
It
wait,
is-
wait. He said to copy. Now, who are you going to copy first off? This is gonna. I'm not trying to like dictate things. I'm just more like how he would actually
I think you just saw us getting
perceive the coffee.
yeah. I think it was just like seeing you guys get coffee and copied that of like, yeah, I'll try some.
But doesn't know that
Okay.
it's
Yeah,
hot. and
yeah. It doesn't realize because it like
yeah.
it's kind of
The
hard
only
to
reason
see.
Oh, sorry.
Oh no, it's all good.
The only reason I'm saying is because like I'm going with like a couple scoops of sugar and some cream.
Oh, he just like he got handed the cup because he asked, and because of where
Okay.
he's at, he's not seeing you like scoop or nothing. He's kind of like eyeing the door, so he just sees you guys start taking sips, and he's like, okay, and then just pours it right into his mouth, and it is
Okay.
scalding down the throat. It is
That counts fire
bitter.
damage?
It is bitter. No, because it's. I mean, you don't really take fire damage from the drinking the coffee yourself. Your body's just like, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But like,
I was just
it's
like curing them.
your tongue goes numb. The roof of your mouth gets that like weird feeling of just like, it's.
I'll just go next to him like curing. It's hot. Juice,
hot.
juice. Somebody lend them your juice, please, please, please.
Yeah, you can have the juice. Just grab the juice. It's on the counter.
I'm
Drink
screaming
it
on the ground.
slowly.
I'm screaming. I am
Oh
in
my
pain.
god, I'm just okay.
No one's coming in though while this is happening. But I will say the coffee is a little bit bitter to you because you've never had it. It's weird. You almost like want to reject it. I'm just like, oh, what is this? You've been exposed to a lot of different flavors traveling with this group, ones that you're not familiar with. But yeah, after
kind of like slowly move to the window to like.
well, the
like,
nearest
very
window
stealthily, like casually
would
stealthy.
the nearest window would be the door itself. So
But he's already in here.
As he's taking in, or as he's taking a second for his gestures of coffee being scolding down his throat, I'm gonna pour him another one, but this time I'm going to also add the sugar and cream,
Alright.
and then I'm gonna try again.
Thanks, Dad.
This is it's a little bit sweeter when you pour it. Go ahead and roll perception, child. But like with this, like it's definitely sweeter. It's a lot more creamier in it. It's a little bit thicker too. So just because because of like the added milk. And, so like with the sugar added in there, so it's a little bit. It's still got the bitterness to it. I'm ignoring all of you. It's got the bitterness in it, but then it's got that nice sweetness of the added sugar.
Yeah, I look at a Rex and be like, why does it taste different?
Because of the sugar.
What sugar?
And then I point to the white granular substance in front of him.
Can I grab it and try to eat it?
Yep, sure, 100%. Just see it, just.
Yes.
Just like stop. I'm pausing myself, huh?
Just a little bit, not too much.
Big bite.
What do I taste?
It is sweet. It is. If it's just as, if not sweeter, than the chocolate croissant that you ate.
I kind of looked at Rex. I was like, I think Nakia would like this.
Only have some in little bits.
Nakia, is Nakia still on the wall holding her blade?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk over. Hey, we got some sugar.
Yeah.
With
We're in the inn.
What's the sugar, baby girl?
Sugar.
Want some sugar, baby girl?
sugar. So with
His
that,
voice just gets deep all of a sudden.
Not right now, and I'm like trying to urge you to go back. Like,
Well,
like-
the bastard hasn't shown up.
So,
Maybe
like-
he's already here.
looking
You
out the
never
French
know.
doors, you don't see a tiefling walking towards anything of this area.
I rolled a 21, by the way.
Oh no, that's what I'm saying. Like you're perceptive enough to like see this. You don't see any tiefling coming.
I look up to Child. I'm like, are we good?
Yeah,
Let's see.
I think he's gone.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump
If
back
anything,
down.
he probably,
Roll an
anything,
athletics.
He'd probably notify
God damn
or
it.
notice that.
You think I'm not gonna notice? You're 15 feet in the air.
I got advantage. Gimme. Okay, that was number one. Was a 6. Wait,
I'm talking to Nakia.
Okay,
and an 18.
you land.
Okay,
You land.
Okay.
Am I too quiet now?
No, you're good. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Good.
Go ahead.
Okay, I'm still talking to Nakia. I'm just like, yeah, I think he's gone. If anything, he probably took note of what inn we entered and then kept moving along.
Okay, bet.
That's,
Okay.
yeah. That's,
Because of your roll, you take half damage, so you take 2 points of bludgeoning damage on the land.
Ouchie.
Lufrum, yes.
Twisted your ankles and everything.
You rolled an
Give me the
18, so
main
that
roll.
halves that damage, because that's still like 10 feet of
18.
damage.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
You
That's
might
okay.
hate me, you might dislike it. What you're gonna do is respect it.
You are.
Can
Thank you.
I see if I could try and catch Lufrum?
Yeah, sure. That would be dexterity to go and catch. So.
And I want to mimic how Rexus drinks his coffee, so I'm doing the exact same way as him.
Wait, where's
2.5 spoonfuls of sugar.
I'm like
A little
copying
bit of cream.
posture as well.
He's just
I'm just
pinky out, just pinky, pinky.
Nah, it's just more like this.
All right.
This is bonding time.
Wait, do I click?
Bun.
Oh wait.
Yeah,
never
you just
mind.
click that.
It's so slow. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's all good. I don't know why it's slow.
It's rolling. It's rolling.
Okay.
I will say you rolling an
Rolling,
18
rolling,
athletics. That like with that 18 and 15, like yeah, like as you see it, they're just free fall, and you just manage to like a child being thrown up in the air. You just and set him down.
Here you go.
You're holding them by that slutty waist.
Oh, God. Why is that canonical?
Slim.
You've got your character drawn that way. It's canon now. I'm sorry.
You leave my
That
I
way,
mean, y'all never heard of femboys?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Whatever.
God.
Fat boy Hooters.
and something awoken in
I'm looking
Felix.
at a furry, man.
Something
That's
dark.
terrifying.
One of his locked memories is into femboys.
Bro,
Lady boy.
it's like going Super Saiyan 2 now.
God.
Oh
Oh,
no.
about the group meeting. Group meeting. Group meeting.
I guess now would be a
Yes,
good
let's
time
do.
to have a group meeting
About.
now. Now that the bar's
Yep,
empty.
yep.
Hmm?
Yeah,
I'm gonna-
now that we scared away the other
Now that we scared
patrons.
everybody. This was not calculated, by
Yeah.
the way.
Can I go ask for beef
Nah,
and
it was,
more
it was
juice?
Let me
We
get
might as
one of
well-
those, too.
We might as well
I
give
would
him
like
some
breakfast.
patronage.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask for beef and juice.
Okay.
How much does it cost?
It'll be 2 silver.
Okay.
2 silver.
Okay.
2
I'm
silver
ordering
for a
some
breakfast
too.
and a drink.
2 silver.
Yeah.
Calm down.
How about just a breakfast? Because I still have the coffee.
So with the the coffee and
we
the
still gotta
breakfast,
pay for
it's
that.
2 silver.
Oh,
Yeah.
duh.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, you're good.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Thought the
grab my
coffee was
food and
free.
sit on top of the table and wait for everybody to come over.
I've just got like scrambled eggs and bacon or something.
Alright.
Like a normal
The
breakfast.
steak and eggs, the steak and eggs thing he
Yeah.
offered.
Yeah.
Nah.
Which is like after a couple minutes, like yeah,
Like,
it gets served out like it's piping hot, it's fresh. There's some chives cut up on the eggs. There's some salt. There's some pepper on there.
yummy.
There's some light sauce on the steak itself too. He just like right at the table like has a shaker like, you know what?
Salt Bay.
Like, yes.
Okay.
Salt Bay.
But yes, you guys have your food and it's quite good as you're eating it. So.
All right.
All right.
And are you all? Yeah, are you all seated together or?
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
We're
on
all
top of
seated
the table.
together.
All right.
Okay. Okay. I can start us off. So,
Yeah.
first of all, I mean, let's start with the positive. We survived the dragons. That's good.
No kidding.
Yeah, and at least we're progressing. And I think something that really needs to happen is we gotta trust each other more. I know there's a lot of secrets. I know everybody has their own past and their own things that they gotta hide, and some of us can open up easier than others. Like I'm hiding nothing from you guys.
You don't even
And I
know
don't
where you come from now, dude.
Okay, but I didn't know that before. You see, I
That's
before
fair.
that. So it's not that I was hiding it;
technically, his
it's that I
false
didn't even
memories
know.
are true to him because he don't
Exactly.
Know that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
So, yeah, I'm not saying I expect you guys to like tell you everything, you know, not to spill your guts out, but at least enough so that we can help each other out. Like,
That's fair.
so we're
What do
on
you
the
need to
same
know?
page. Well, I need to know, and what I think everybody should know, is what's gonna mess up and affect our whole group. Because when I'm doing something, I'm thinking about everybody. You know? So I think we should all think like that and act like that. I was upfront about this hag that was bothering me because I don't want any of you guys to get hurt by this hag. So if there's any other unknown demons, anything else that's gonna fuck us over in the next journey, we should be upfront about it because we should help each other out. I want to help you guys out.
No longer cursed, so that's a positive, right? No more pizza red. That's good.
I did hide it for a long time, but yeah, good thing you're not cursed anymore.
Yep, good
And
thing.
and also we probably should, you know, run things by each other first. Like Araxes, when did you make the deal with the dragons?
Yeah, the
I know you
gnome
did it by
thing.
yourself, but why? You know, we could have done it as a group.
Let me just start off with Nalden has said this at least 2 times already, and the notions were laughed at the time. I'm at the point of where I've given as much as I can. I don't think I should have to say any more. You
What was wrong
guys,
with that?
exactly what Felix has just said. Honesty,
think-
trust. The first night of our after the whole tower situation, or sorry, lighthouse.
I mean, to be fair, the tensions were pretty high. I mean, I was just down on the floor being refused to be healed as I was screaming down, "Where's the dagger?" It was a pretty dramatic situation.
I mean,
Tensions were very high at the moment.
I mean that's fair too.
I mean,
but at
Melvin
least
and yeah, like
at
we're
least
not
at
as
some
old
point or
as you
another,
either.
somebody could have been like, "Hey, Nalbin's notions were right. We should at some point get together and try to figure this out." But
That's
no,
literally what
mean-
we did. You
Uh,
were right on this
we
shit.
also
I took
did.
the initiative.
Days
We
is
still
still
Okay.
a long
don't
Right
time.
days
Yeah.
after, but we still
To be
did.
fair,
I don't think it's
And-
about anybody
and-
being correct or right. I don't think it's about someone being right. I mean, all of us did try to reach out to each other individually at our own times, but it's more so about all of us coming together, not so much someone being right or wrong. It doesn't matter who was right or who came out about it first. It just matters that it's happening.
Well, let's get back to like the main point. What happened already happened. You know, we all messed up. I messed up, and now is our chance to turn a new page. Is what I'm trying to say. What happened. We've been disorganized almost every step of the way, but look what we did. We found somebody was following us, and we all worked together.
No, following us.
Oh, speaking of which, actually, me and Child have a lot
Yes.
more to say about that. We just found out quite a bit last night about some people
I
who are
didn't
trying to
even know
quote
about
unquote
this.
take our place. Well, we just
Well-
found out about it
Just
last
found
night.
out about it. This is, yeah.
Oh, no,
we
I'm
couldn't
s-
tell
what I'm
you
saying-
earlier because of the.
Yeah, I mean, I was
Dragons,
barely
but-
finding out on our way to this, and things are like that are gonna happen. So before we talk about that, I mean, does anybody else want to admit anything, that's gonna mess us up or affect us in the future?
I'll say-
I want to blurt out.
Yeah.
I was just gonna say I wasn't the only one in the room regarding the whole loan situation.
No, of course
Oh.
not. We all, in our own way, acted on our own a few times, and that's why I'm saying we should just, from now on, like,
Yeah, walk down
let's work
back.
together.
And then I kind
think
of like
I've
blurt out.
warned the group.
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead, Karen.
Kieran, because you're blurting out.
Oh, okay, I
You're
was just
blurt.
gonna. Yeah, you're blurting out.
Blurt it out.
Blurt.
As I'm drinking the coffee, I kind of just blurt out. I have an entire group coming after me, and they kind of, if they see you guys are probably gonna die with me. So I'm sorry.
Well, that's
What's
a bit of
new?
information.
Alright.
This is honesty. I like
All right,
this.
Okay, that's one step forward.
Kieran has a bounty on his head.
And I have a hag that
I-
could kill
Oh, look at the
me.
DM. Please don't cash in on me.
And I think I've mentioned this before, but we're all being individually scried upon. So I suggest you get one of
Yes.
these, and I show my proof against detection
Yeah.
and location. You all need to get one of these.
Yes.
Okay.
And
Oh, yeah.
according to information from last night, I point at Araxis and myself and be like, we are being followed. I don't know by who and I don't know why, but there are people who have been following us this entire time. Since Wolford, apparently.
Okay. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
I didn't notice anything. You guys notice anything?
Yeah,
I also have some crazy stories to share around the campfire.
Oh
I
God.
don't know. Apparently, there's an orange tiefling that wants to talk to me. I, don't
think
even
he
know
just
who
wants
he
to
is.
bed you, honestly. When I walked up on that situation, he seemed pretty darn interested in you.
Yeah.
Well, at least we know about it now. So now we can try our best to
Yeah.
not be followed like we just did. Okay, that's a step. Anything else? You guys want to
Don't
talk
give you
about?
fucking information and you just want to talk more?
Well, I mean, like I said, if there's anything else you guys want to get out there, I think we're on the same page now. Do you guys want to tell us more about who was following us now?
Ooh, oh, I can. So,
Yeah.
creepy hunter dude, all dressed in black, kind of gothic guy who was on the ship
He
with us.
was on the
did
ship,
anybody else
yep.
see him? By the way, before we go into anything, creepy guy on the ship. Anybody else?
I don't
He was wearing
remember.
all black. He called himself the hunter. He had like a mask over his
Yeah.
face.
Can I do like a history check or something? Or no? Because I didn't see that while we were playing.
I don't remember who else.
Well,
saw
it was
actually.
very evident because when you guys were boarding the ship, you saw like what looked like a little sprite with butterfly wings walking on. You saw the figure clad in black walking on top of the ship.
Yeah, I
So
remember
he
you
did it-
describing him, but then like none of us went to talk to him.
I know.
Like,
That's why I'm just like, you know
Yeah.
what? Just gonna put that off to the side.
Still learning how to, take
Yes.
advantage of our free
that's fine.
time.
He
Other
did
than
come
clapping.
to me and Child when we were on our way back to the hotel last night, and drug us on a little field trip over to the front of the mines. We also found out he has a tentacle ability.
Tentacle?
He can use magic, as well as summoning pistols out of thin air. Looks like, and
He's got
as
9
ambassador
friends.
Ambassador of Asheville, I believe it was. Yeah, he has 9
Yeah.
other friends that look exactly like him, by the way.
Yeah.
And he did say that he was waiting for us to mess up so we could take our place to gain favor with the pillars.
As
Araxis,
apparently he wanted our job.
Yep.
He was trying to get our
roll a
job.
history check.
Yep.
Okay. So we have like
18.
some shady
Nice.
figure. Oh,
You know exactly what this figure is. Because you've come from Asheville, that particular province. You've heard so many stories of the hunters of the Silver Scythe. They are renowned for being able to kill monsters, devils, demons, aberrations. They are the ones that if you have a creature assaulting your town, they're the ones you go to more than the town's guard. They are also known to be blood hunters who make pacts so that they can use their warlock abilities in battle to take down. And you've heard enough tale that their patron is a kraken of ancient age. This is a dangerous figure.
If I talk about it, will it be a matter of...
No, because it's not from your particular home. It is just from the whole of Ashvale.
Just making sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Relay said information. A blood hunter, you said. Kind of takes me back to my home. Yeah, he is an interesting one.
Is he someone we should be concerned about?
I mean, realistically, yes.
What?
He did pull a gun on me and Child and then kind of giggle it off afterwards. Kind of just proving a point, I think.
Yeah, it felt like he was just trying to show off that he was better than us.
Oh no, not showing off. More of just toying with you.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be completely honest,
Yeah.
we are weak.
Oh no.
Is that why we keep getting picked on?
We are very, very weak.
So we have an enemy following us and waiting for us to mess up. Several enemies are waiting, following us.
Yeah.
So they didn't say they were trying to kill us, right?
No, technically, they wanted to give us this information that we were weak and pitiful, so they didn't feel bad when they came across us and had to kick our asses. They're basically just, they want us to be a better prey for them.
If I'm to be
wanted to level the playing field. So
Yeah.
to speak.
Yeah. I wouldn't
Make
say
it a
level
fair
the
fight
play.
for them.
Yeah,
You
no,
want to make it a fair fight for them.
So he's real bad news. Okay.
in the future, yes. He's giving you guys the information to let us know to then eventually have said fair fight. Right now, it's nowhere close
Exactly.
to a fair
No.
fight.
But why us?
Tentacles, though.
We're like nobodies.
He wanted our job because apparently he wants to get friendly with the Pillars so they can help him back to his hometown, Asheville.
Yeah, right now we're helping the pillars, so that's what they want, I guess.
Why are
So
we always roped into this shit?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Anyway, I think we definitely can't fight them. I think we should still proceed with caution. You know, be on the lookout and try to spot them as best as we can, and at the same time, get prepared for our job now. Above everything else, I think we should stick together. We could stay at this inn, or we could stay at the castle, I'm assuming. But wherever we stay, we should all be not super far apart. What do you guys think?
I thought we were
Fine
leaving
with
today.
that, but I thought we, I thought we were going to head out today with our carriage onto the other, what was that place called?
To bed now.
Oh yeah, we're getting
Yes.
started. Huh?
I thirst for blood. I want to kill.
And technically.
All right.
Do you think it would be so far-fetched to ask if, I mean, I feel like I could have asked this sooner, but if we, instead of traveling by horse and carriage, we would have asked, you know, the dragons to give us a ride. Valla has way too many children, and they probably seem very bored, and what was his name?
To be fair,
There is the
did
one
want
that
us
I-
to- she did want us to cull the undead on our way there.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
that
mean,
is true.
fire for dragons, right? What if they assisted and flew us out there and, you know?
I feel like they would use that against us, wouldn't they?
Maybe we wouldn't get our
They
full
wouldn't have
pay.
to-
We
Yeah.
might get all that,
No,
yeah.
No, maybe
I
not.
mean-
You got a good point.
Yeah.
Well,
The only
Rex
time
did
carry
like
has a
me.
good point.
I mean,
It looked like.
maybe we just
Looked
seek
like a
out
little bit.
this Reckon. He was very interested in Felix. Maybe he wouldn't mind assisting. Just ask him. Just
Not a bad idea.
ask for the dragon. We don't even need to ask Valla. We're asking that dragon specifically for assistance. He could say no.
Yeah.
I mean, but if he does come help us and then they find out that we went behind their back to ask their kids for help, you don't think that would bite us in the ass?
He did seem kind of young as well.
Let me-
Young.
Wait, how,
If
how
I'm to
young
put
is
it-
this dragon?
He was
Let's
a kid,
put it to you
right?
like this.
No, I'm asking the DM. How old is this dragon?
Oh, he was a young dragon. Like he's not a
Okay,
wormling,
then never
so
mind.
in terms like he's teenager.
Yeah.
No, okay, then never mind. I was thinking adult dragon. Never mind. I scratch everything I just said.
I mean, we could.
Well,
all good.
I mean, to kind of like story-wise,
I'm not pulling a teenager into this.
It was gonna be a matter of like, let's put it to you like this. Yes, we could technically ask for a dragon's help.
No,
but
I just
considering-
scratched everything. Doesn't matter.
Oh no, like to
Oh, let's do it in the
help
story.
with the scratching. I'm doing.
Oh,
Yeah.
Roleplay.
Yeah. Roleplay. We could ask for a dragon's help, but considering how weak we are, it'd probably be better if we still go at it alone. Get stronger as we move through.
Does that mean I get to
yes,
kill
and I
something?
don't think these particular dragons are even big enough to carry us yet. They're too young, too little. So
Yeah,
you know,
I
scratch
think
the butt.
I think
We
I
could
think
all
that's
just
the best.
hop
call.
on Felix. He could carry.
Okay, maybe I can carry maybe 2 bunnies max, but I don't know. Maybe
So I
child
can bring a
and
friend.
maybe child and Lufrum. That's about it. I think that's where I call it.
I can carry
Yeah.
maybe about 2 or 3 of you.
Yeah. Okay. You guys can hop
After
on
she
in if
take
you
the
want.
horse.
Do you guys want to start heading out
Alright.
soon?
I got shadow hide.
Yes.
Yeah, the sooner the better.
Sooner is better.
Yeah, bring out shadow
Yeah.
hide.
Could Shadow Hide also check our backs when we're not looking for this?
Only if it's a spot
assassin?
that's dark.
Okay.
But
that's
in the
fair.
daylight, it's kind of just not there. I mean, let me look around. Is there a dark spot in the end?
Yeah. There's a
maybe
lot
not
more
right
of a
now.
darker spot closer to the stairs of where they lead up.
Bring him out. Can I bring him out?
Are you calling him forth?
Yeah. Yeah.
So it's like in your head, it's like a whistle and just like emerging like the piercing eyes of the black fur just dish, dish, dish. The bartender like, oh gods. He's
Yeah,
just
you
like
could-
That's what happened.
the bartender is just like completely still just because all of a sudden this massive dire wolf just appeared in his bar, and he's just like staring straight ahead, just like silently praying.
Yeah,
I
if you
wanna-
could have him as like our another pair of eyes, or like even smell, like that would help us probably a lot. I mean, what do you guys think?
Did you catch that,
Especially out
shadow?
in the forest.
Oh yeah, especially on
for
the
it.
floors.
Yeah.
If he's okay with it.
Oh, let me ask him. What do you think, buddy?
I'm a lookout dog now.
Well, we're gonna rip some shit up later. I mean, you can tell your dad about that. I'm verbally saying this out loud. Yeah, I mean, to him.
Oh wait, it's like it's just like it's weird seeing a wolf roll their eyes, but you just get this like silent nod. It's like
I've seen
fine.
my dog roll his eyes. I swear to God. So I believe it.
It's like a husky of just like.
It's like that dog side eye that they have.
Yeah.
Like dog that they have.
Just like kind of like silently nods and then just looks at you, just like fine.
Can I cut my stick in half and like throw the other half to Shadowhide?
As soon as it's like in the air, he just.
Oh,
Good dog,
okay.
man. Good dog.
I can send you some food on your way back.
He's awesome.
And something. Need a hunt.
Thank you. Like I just give like a thank you.
I mean, do you want to eat him too? I mean, free
Who,
game.
who are you pointing at?
I just gave him a
Felix?
steak.
Who are you pointing
Oh,
at?
God.
You're pointing at Felix.
Hey, hold on.
It's like
Can you bite through metal?
he'd
Probably.
make a good meal for small pups. Feed them
Yeah.
for weeks.
Yeah, we'll find him up
Okay,
and then
all
we'll
right,
get
all
back
right.
to
Well,
that.
I'm on
Get
your
him back.
side. Hold on. Hold on.
This is all mental. This is all mental for Shadowhide
Oh, I
talking.
thought this was all.
Yeah, you guys
No.
can-
Sorry.
I'll just verbally say so Felix in here. We'll find him up. You can go ahead and leave now if you want.
As he just like kind of starts pawing back over to the dark and just disappears.
So, we're killing, or what are we doing now? Because I want to kill
Traveling.
something.
We're traveling.
We'll
Kill.
probably start getting ready to go because we all said we were gonna go now, or not now when we're done. Is there anything you think we'll need for our journey? I mean, they did give us a lot, didn't they? They give us rations and a
Yeah.
horse and a carriage.
Yeah, I mean, we should be good, right? Everybody ready?
Anybody need
They did give us
arrows?
rations?
Yeah.
Potions, maybe?
They
We're
gave you
always needing
rations.
that.
They warded your horse for protection. So,
Okay.
because that horse ain't gonna fit in a tiny hut.
Yeah, no.
I'm bringing my small bag.
Fair.
I got no money. I got no money.
I could definitely use some more potions of healing if you guys want to
I'm gonna text
go
you.
do a
Yeah.
little shopping.
Get some more potions.
Like, yeah, can I have some money? Please.
Nakia, give him the potions, not the money. If even the money, he'll spend it on something.
You're not allowed to carry any money, Kieran.
I can't count the money.
That's why you can't
carry
hold it.
money when you
Why?
can count.
You
Okay, so
can count deer, but not money.
you guys are wanting to go
I was
shop.
at
So.
Goodberry. Fuck.
Oh my God. So I will say, like, it's very easy because this is a capital city. They have a lot of items, some shops over in abundance. So I will say, for the sake of brevity, how many potions are you seeking to get? How much money can you afford on potions?
How much are potions?
How much are they?
So the basic ones are 50 gold pieces. Then the next ones, I believe, are. Let me just double check. Because I think I said the last time that they were quite expensive.
I want to get 6.
So potion of greater healing is 100 gold pieces each. Is that right? I feel like I said there were more.
I don't know.
So potion of healings, yes, are 50 gold pieces each, and then potion of greater healing is 100 gold pieces.
Can I get 2 greater healings?
Yep.
Yeah,
so
I will get 2 greater healing as well.
okay,
I
so
want
mark
6
off
greater
200. You're gonna get 6.
Yep.
Okay, so go ahead and mark the proper gold of 200, 200, and then 600 for you.
Greater. Let me just search up healing. Probably
Yeah,
better.
I'm looking that up.
Do potion of healing and then the graders in brackets.
Yeah.
Ah, the green one. Got it.
Oh, I was looking up. Yeah, I was looking
Add 2.
Yeah, I know. At some point within our thing here, I'm gonna look at Araxis and just kind of vaguely gesture to the caller and be like, "Are you okay with this?
Yes.
Why?"
I've already proclaimed how weak we are, how weak I am. If it gets me to become stronger and get to my goals, I am well okay with this.
Okay,
Okie dokie.
I respect that.
I got. So I got
Make sure
6.
You're okay with this.
So yeah, you got 6. So yeah, so just make sure you mark off 600 gold.
Sweet.
But
I got a couple, so I'm happy. I'm good.
welcome to the state of war, baby. Is there anything else that you guys were hoping to look for, try to get, or just get the potions and then go?
I'm
Yeah.
going to
The, oh.
make our fighter a little bit stronger because
Oh.
I messed up something.
I do
So-
want
What?
to
I
on,
am
let me
going
check
to
my sagas.
give you my knuckles.
Knuckles.
Yep.
All those knuckles you bought in Elvero.
Yep.
I do have a question. Child, what was the thing you said we all needed to get the necklace thing? Could we go looking for a shop that sells
Oh.
things like that?
Oh yeah, those necklaces
Yes.
too.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was that was the
Amulet
other thing I
of
wanted to do.
Proof.
So
Yeah, amulet of
Is
proof
it knuckles? Is that
against
like an
detection
armor?
And location.
no, it's a weapon. So go into manage inventory.
Oh.
Type in horn knuckles, and it should be like the only thing that pops up because it's a homebrew item.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
I'm just trying to
So-
think of.
Yeah. So they're a pair of basically knuckle dusters or knuckle bracers.
Is that like to make
with a
my
horn.
unarmed strikes? From?
It's not an unarmed strike, unfortunately.
It would be
Oh, so it
considered
just
like
counts
it's
as a weapon.
yeah, it counts as a
Yeah.
weapon type. So.
Yeah.
Oh, I
'cause
see.
unfortunately, that's where I was going with it for an unarmed strike, but unfortunately, it doesn't work that way.
Yeah,
Oh.
brass knuckles are unfortunately not a
Yeah.
thing that exists. I'm just trying to look up for the cost of that, for those amulets. So you do find a store, and they...
And then just add that to however you want.
Fortunately, after much searching, you do find a store that sells one, and it's about 500 gold pieces, is what it is.
I'll take it.
How much is
The
it?
amulet?
500 gold, but you only find one in one of the shops.
In the
Okay.
entire
of
city.
Lidra?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do
So-
forget that they also have to outfit their soldiers, and some of the shopkeepers do tell you, and sadly, like, some of our stock has been given to the war effort.
So
Like my little comment at the end there, Swift, of our conversation.
I didn't. Okay.
So
I'm
Sounds like
gonna
it's
buy
a
it,
bit-
and I'm gonna give it to Nakia.
you think Nakia would benefit the most from it?
Yep, I'm gonna buy it and I'm gonna give it to Nakia.
Are you sure?
I am positive because you would need it the most, honestly, with everything we've learned. I feel like you should have it.
I mean, we could at least chip in. I can give half to you.
That's fine with me, but I do feel like Nakia should have it if you're cool with that.
Yeah, but like, should we go like half or like?
Me and
Swift.
Felix, do you want to go half? He already offered.
Yeah, we can do
what
it
should I do
three.
with the sending stone? Because I only got
We'll do
half of it.
250 each.
Okay, sure.
You still have it,
And
so
then
you
we
can always
get it for
communicate.
Nakia.
Yeah, but only
Okay.
with the recipient that has
I-
the other half.
Yep, which is well, it's up to you. Do you want to keep it? Do you want to break it? Do you want to get rid of it? Toss it in the water? Because unfortunately, without its twin, you can't really do much with it except
that's what I'm
talk
saying.
into it.
Yeah.
We're
Can
we'll
always-
give it to Nakia.
Okay,
We bought
so
it for her.
add an amulet of proof against detection and location. It is a very
Yeah, I
that is
agree. I
literally the
think-
entire that is the entire title for it.
I think she would benefit most from it. Yeah, I agree.
I mean, you could always
Mostly,
just crank call the villain. like,
Crank
you
call
smell
the
like
villain.
cheese. Pretty much, if you really wanted to.
Oh.
Hey, you smell like up dog.
Your mama buys you Mega Blocks instead of Legos.
Little Legos.
Well, that was
No,
too
be-
funny.
I fuck with
mean-
Mega Blocks.
No,
When we
before-
learned with Nakia's mother, I feel like she should definitely be the one to have it at the moment.
So
That would be
before,
crazy.
before breaking the sending stone,
Okay.
I'm
Can
gonna do a crank call.
Oh my god. What do you say?
I smell like beef.
Oh my god.
I smell like beef.
All right.
Can I give?
I smell like beef.
It's like a vegetarian's worst nightmare.
The big bad's gonna remember that.
Can I split the 500? Like, can I give it back to?
It's totally up to you. If you want to do it, you can do that.
Yeah, you know, like.
So you're gonna give
No,
250
yeah,
to each of them.
Yeah,
or-
Lufer and
Yeah,
I
Just
split
yell at
it.
them, be like, I'm not poor.
It's a gift.
She just
Take
like
your money back.
throws the leather
Throws
satchel. Like, you know what? I can make it rain out here.
It's a gift. I
Make
hate your
it
mother
rain.
too.
Make
Here
it
you go.
rain.
Yeah, we all hate your mother.
Make it
Here,
rain,
put this on.
make it rain, make it
Okay.
rain.
Okay.
You're protecting
And
everyone by
Nakia-
wearing it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Nakia,
that was
What do
crazy.
you have for a weapon right now?
I will say the amulet of proof against detection and location does take an hour to attune to.
To tune. Okay.
Okay. I mean, by the time we're out,
So
and ready
I've
to go,
given
hopefully.
Wait, how do I
bracers.
Put her on the wagon.
I've given
on the
bracers to
wagon.
Felix. I've given a rapier to Lufrum.
By the way, so that weapon, the horn knuckles, that only useful? Oh, wait, it says 5 feet. Never mind. I see it. Okay.
Yeah, so you got to get up
It's
close.
because
so.
you're pun.
Cool, 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 cool.
I mean, if you were a monk, that's a pretty handy weapon. So.
Oh, there we go.
But
Okay.
So is your
Don't
strike.
monks punch like fucking?
Oh, they
viruses?
punch real good.
You could multi-class.
Gabriel.
Oh, yeah, no,
With all the
Catherine
smashing
ripped
I've
it
done,
up
I
there.
can't be
Nakia, what do
holy.
you have for a weapon?
Yeah. Daggers. I'm also still carrying a short bow and a short sword.
Would you like the Corvian Great Knife? Because I'm currently not attuned to it, so
Ooh.
it's just kind of sitting in my inventory.
I actually don't even have a real weapon, right?
Sure. Yeah. Wait, how? Like it's a.
What
you
can
have
you
magic.
use?
He doesn't.
It's a
I
full
can
sword?
use martial
Mhm.
weapons and simple weapons.
Because I have a longsword that I'm not using. Want it? I mean, it is just a longsword. I have nothing impressive,
I was trying to
unfortunately.
remember the Corvian Great Knife for so long ago. I'm like, what does it do again? All right.
We're trying to beef you up, Nakia. We're giving you options. We're giving you
I need
things.
I need things for unarmed strike or for a quarterstaff.
I still
see.
have explosive and flaming arrows that I haven't used yet. So.
I'm
That's long range though. We need you to equip
I'm
for
just
short range.
gonna
too.
hand you the
Okay,
dagger
yeah.
and be like, take it. I'm literally just gonna hand you the die and just
Pick it
take
up.
Like, I'll
Pick
greatly take
it
it. Thank you.
up.
Yeah, you got it. Puss in
Wait,
Boots. Pick it up.
What is it called?
Okay.
Corvian Great Knight.
Corvian.
Great Knight?
Yeah, I.
Corvian. It's because it is homebrew and I have it shared. You should be able to find it now.
Corvian Great Knight. I
Let me
found
know.
it.
Let me know when you find it, and then I'll unequip it.
That I believe is also an attunable weapon, so you'll have to take an hour as well to attune to it.
It is an attunement.
Do I have
I'm
to
already
attune
attuned
to
to things.
No,
the
the
horn knuckle?
no, the horn knuckles are they're just a free equip weapon.
Cool.
Okay, I think I did that right. I'm attuning both of those items right now.
So well, you guys haven't officially taken an hour long to
Oh.
just travel or
Okay.
anything, so they wouldn't
Yeah.
be attuned to you yet.
Not yet.
Anything good for an unarmed strike?
Take them off right
I got nothing at the moment. Unarmed strike is so tricky because unless you have ability classes that do stuff for it, it's so hard. Unless you just like custom go into your unarmed strike to alter it around, which would
I
have
mean,
to
I
be a
have
custom
unarmed
thing.
strike, but that's just my hands, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's
mine is
what
because of primal savagery.
Yeah.
That's where I'm trying to. How about a quarterstaff?
Quarterstaff. Like, are you looking for any in particular, or?
Nothing off the top of my head.
So yeah, it's very easy. Like, you can find a quarterstaff real easy. Because I'm pretty sure it's a common item too. It's not going to cost a whole lot. Just give me a second here.
Get him a fancy one.
It's got flowers and ribbons all around it. It looks so pretty.
I still have the
Get hit with the beauty.
I-
Whack.
Whack. Well, I actually don't. I don't have enough gold for anything. Really.
Beautified.
So quarterstaff are 2 silver pieces each because they are really cheap.
Well, right, but I meant in terms of like the fancy.
Yeah.
type stuff.
So yeah, if you're looking for just a regular, simple quarterstaff, easy to find, 2 silver is the cost. So
Right.
anything above that is
Well-
going to be a little bit more costly, I believe. So
Well, yeah.
yeah,
Well,
because it would be
in-
what, magic, I think.
right. It. Give me at least one fancy. Like, what would you say you would add into this?
There's literally only one magic across all of D&D Beyond. That's such crap.
What is it?
It is the quarterstaff of the acrobat.
Ooh.
And it's very rare, so unfortunately it'd be so expensive.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait to start getting expensive shit.
Right?
That's what I'm kind of setting myself
Yeah.
up for, fancy shit. And you guys will find out as soon as we get into it.
I just want big sword.
Well, you got big sword. You got the
Yeah, you already
dominator.
got a big sword, dude.
Bigger sword.
I'll take it
eventually.
for you.
All right.
Is
So,
Felix
so just mark
compensating
off
for
2
something?
silver. Oh my god.
Trying to be Kenpachi.
Kenpachi Zaraki.
Exactly.
Is there anything else you guys want to do? Since you've got your weapons, you've got your gear, you've got your health potions.
I think we're good. You
I'm
guys
ready to
good?
go if everyone else is ready to go.
So, if you're heading back, there is a stall, like probably about, and it's a rather large building. It's a stall that's actually multi-layered because walking up to it towards the Dragon Crest, you actually see griffins, dragon-like creatures, ones that are like horse-like back body with a eagle-like front that are rushing out, and then giant eagles are also flying. Like, there's a lot of flying mounts and flying guards.
Look, we're going to
around here.
Mordor now?
Welcome to
Well,
D&D,
that's
baby.
pretty close to D&D.
That's what D&D is actually based off of. Is based off of Lord of the Rings. A group of nerds saw Lord of the Rings, read Lord of the Rings, and went, "I want to play this." So,
This should be a game.
yeah, like if you walk into it, recognizing like your guys' pins, some of the guards right away, are like, "So you're the Pillars ambassadors.
Yeah.
You have your pins.
Mm-hmm.
Are you here to pick up your horse?"
Good berry.
Yes, I see. I see the pin. Sir, put it away. This one's an obnoxious asshole.
They're there.
Yes.
I get your
Oh, okay.
short sword. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
It's like,
Quarterstaff to the noggin.
quit that.
Quit that.
Are you?
Not enough to actually damage, but yeah.
It's just like a light tap. I keep saying quit that. I don't know if anyone's
Yeah.
ever seen the
The
joke of like,
snake.
yes,
The little, yeah, it's just like
like
hissing. and
lunges and just like
then
quit that.
little punk- Quit that.
Like, I'm assuming that you're here to pick up your horse and the wagon. It was outfitted this morning with lots of rations. Mages, the spell knights, quickly warded your horse to be protected, otherwise you will lose your animal.
Thank you for that.
Who has the best animal handling? Because they should drive the carriage.
I have expertise in it.
Actually, wait, no. Who is it between me and Kieran? Actually,
What's yours?
What's your pluses?
what's
Power
yours?
level at
What's yours?
What's your
Yeah.
pluses? I got.
Oh.
No,
Whip it out.
circle jerk.
I hate every moment of this. What is happening here?
For mine, I'm a +8.
Okay, he's got it.
Die!
I have an expertise.
I mean, technically, you could both do it, right? Can we just take turns?
Yeah, you will take turns, but
Yeah,
like
take shifts.
I can just turn myself into a
Those are the
horse.
guys
I don't
who
care.
You literally could just turn into a
Oh, yeah,
horse,
you
and then
literally
it's
could.
double for pulling weight.
Yeah.
If you're volunteering.
it
He's an
did,
owl.
Turns
depends
an
on
owl
what
bear.
the wagon is
No.
fitted for that or not.
Well, the wagon is not like an enclosed one. It's very much like wagon style of like toy wagon
so you're
style,
a
just
wagon
like
Well, I
open.
mean-
Yeah.
I mean the
Yeah.
actual thing for pulling. Like it's
Okay,
either
horse girl.
specifically for one horse or two horses.
She's got a
She
boy.
no, like she literally
Yeah, we're-
like her family has owned horses, so she
Where-
if
where-
she
I
talks
like
about it, she
horse
knows.
Horses for
Where's your horse
10
book,
years.
Swift?
I don't listen. Let me get a horse book. Let me get horseback riding for dummies, and then get back to you. Okay?
D&D horse edition.
Yeah, horseback riding and wagons are still two
Nope, we're
different
not doing
things.
that. Like, I was not made aware of where you are headed, but I will warn you, there are things along the way that do want to eat you or kill you or stab you. Various methods of death, so please do be careful.
I want to kill.
Yep, thank you.
Oh,
We've been warned.
More
He's
souls
off
for
his
me.
meds.
I would, because I'm technically the advisor on travel around here, whereabouts is your group headed?
Bed now.
Oh,
Benna.
you don't want to know.
Oh, okay.
Well, that's
Fair
kind of
enough.
my job. Like, did I not just say that I was the travel advisor around here?
Yeah. It's Benna and then to Rexus.
Along the way to Benna, you're going to encounter the cities of Ugar and Selly. Now, the Ugar, Uggar, and Selly is Celli. Now, the forest, the Grimhail forest around Ugar can be quite dangerous. Keep guard. If something starts to beckon you in, ignore it.
Interesting.
Towards Selly, you have the Wallowed Hollow. It does also hug the Fethalothva River.
What
it,
the fuck was that?
and
word?
spans toward the town of Merida. Fethalothva.
Hold
Fethalothva.
on. Can I, in retrospect, when we're doing our whole shopping thing, can I go buy a map of the area?
You can certainly buy a map, and then I'll have to make
I
one
want
for
it.
you. So,
Thank you.
because none of you have bought a map to make me have to make one yet.
Oh,
so.
yeah.
I've tried.
You've tried. You've gone out of luck. There's not a whole lot of map makers in a lot of places.
Okay.
So,
All I
Oh,
do
yeah.
is hold shield. I don't buy maps.
but yes. So he just say like.
I want a map.
Yes,
I
the
know, man.
once you get closer towards Selly, the Wallowed Hollow, it obviously has its name. There's lots of things that like to use, and that is where we sometimes hear about demons around there. They like to appear as wallowing children or damsels in distress or men that are wounded to lure you in. And then closer to the Vethalothva River, that
Jesus
spans
Christ, for the word
toward
like that.
spans toward the town of Merida. You can sometimes encounter certain creatures that like to, if they're not caught here, wander in from the ocean that will like to go out across the lands there. So, they
Bull sharks.
That sounds terrifying.
there's a lot in this state, so please do be careful.
Jeff the Shark.
Yeah, home sweet home.
But
We'll be on guard.
Yeah.
Thank you.
that.
do enjoy your travels and enjoy your stay within the state of Yolix. Try not to die.
We'll try.
Fucking need
We'll
this
try.
All right. So after probably about, for the size of the city from where you guys are at, because if you zoom in on your map, that greenish like gold building around is actually the stall area. So you will have to travel like all that way. So probably like on horse and carriage again, going through a crowd. Yes, child.
Hand raised.
How much is the map gonna cost me?
$2,000.
6 silver.
God.
2,000.
Your whole bank account.
Is it digital? Does it shift an illusion to show me everything?
Can I just get Google Maps D&D edition?
Right.
The map is
in
very
this
much...
world, that would be infinite monies.
That's where I create a lot of that stuff. Well, that's essentially what like Asylin had, was like an illusionary globe that did that. But yeah, you do see like on the map, it does mark those areas of like Grimhill Forest. You see on it, it marks up towards Ugar. You see like all those locations that were mentioned are so. But to get from where you guys are at towards the exit probably takes, in this time of day because of everything, it's around 1:30 p.m. Probably takes you guys anywhere from like an hour to like an hour and a half getting through the city on a carriage. So yeah. Like you would have this time, like as long as you're just like focusing on the items, like you would be able to attune to everything. So
Yeah.
but the gates.
If we're in the wagon, I'm gonna sit at the back and just like watch the crowd to see if anyone's following us.
Roll perception. Like as you're coming
Can I
up,
sit on the horse?
you can.
Ah.
I'm also
Let's
gonna
sit
do a
on the horse.
perception check because now
Now
they
knowing
may be
everything.
aware.
Yeah.
Who's driving the horse?
Oh yeah, I'll do.
You were driving the
You
horse,
were.
Kieran. Is
Goober?
what
Oh,
everyone
wow.
said.
Oh, yeah, and Emma.
Okay, I'm driving. I'm just.
You got
wanted to make
voted.
sure.
Welcome.
I got a
God,
19 perception.
I have not lost. Let's go.
Damn. I
let
mean,
me
two
just-
high perception rolls.
12, child, you just... It's a lot of people. For 19 and 23, you see, like, closer and closer as you get to the gates, there are a lot bigger constructs. But for, like, people that are following you, you can't really see much. You just see, like, a lot of the people are kind of, like, watching you, because now it's the gossip of, like, those are the ambassadors, those are the ambassadors! And so people are talking, but in terms of, like, anyone that sticks out and, like, to follow you, can't see much. No one really stands out.
Okay.
But, yeah, as you guys are getting closer to the gates, like, you notice that there's 2 by the gate, about 30 foot tall in bronze plate, with, like, massive hammers in hand, are 2 of these massive constructs that are obviously to be there in case anything broke through there. As you get closer to the gates.
And Biddy.
Yeah, they are. They are basically like F around to find out when you're near here. As the gates like open up, they go outward, and you see that there are outside and going out. There are battlements. There are tons of spike traps. There's quite a few ballista actually on the ground ready to go. There's also a couple of cannons, and now like looking back as the gates are kind of closing because you guys are the only ones at this time leaving. The gates outside are all spiked outward to potentially stop a rushing horde. Yes, child.
You keep saying that Yolix is a state of war and that they're at war, but who are they at war with again? If I need roll history for that.
Roll a
as well.
history check.
I'll roll for that too.
Okay, because you guys both are from here, so the DC wouldn't be super, super high for you. 12. DC is not super high for you guys, so...
Just trying to like recall my memory if like it's a different, just a neighboring state or province or whatever, or if they're like civil war.
That's a 6.
I think that's the first time I've seen a -1 in any of your guys' checks.
22.
22. You've heard stories with the 22. You've heard stories, but like child, like the DC wasn't super high. You know, it's not a neighboring nation up. It's down. It's the denizens of the Underdark.
Well, you cut out.
It's the denizens of the
Down.
Underdark, of the day down below that want up. But it's not just that, like, it is also that there are cults that start up. There are criminal organizations that constantly push the boundaries. There are hobgoblin, goblinoid orc clans that keep on bustling around. There are starting points of, in recent history, of some of the giants have started getting a little rowdy in this nation as well. Like, there's constant enemies all around that Valla and her children and her soldiers keep in line. Not to mention there's also the demon incursions that constantly try to happen around here. And like 5 years ago, they had to stop a massive portal that started opening further down south in Iocrest,
Oh my goodness.
that ripped open.
Well, like,
There's like with the 10,
you
like
know
above
how
a
in
10.
movies,
Like,
it's always the states where like Godzilla appears or something. Iocrest is that area where things
Pretty
just
much.
keep happening.
But it's also like it begs
Yeah.
the question with your history, like why Iocrest? What is it about Iocrest that draws all of this in? With the 22, Felix, like you know, like growing up, like this has also been the state that a lot of the other states have made sure to filter resources if need be, send soldiers if things get a little too out of hand, to send gear and armor and money in case of anything. It's also the state that you knew growing up that it was the one that you wanted to keep happy.
Oh, okay.
Just because it is. Because you growing up with that 22, you know that it's not only called the State of War, it's also been called the State of Dragons.
Cool. Alright. Okay.
So,
Sweet.
but as you guys are traveling along, it's been a couple of hours. I would like Kieran, roll a d6 for me. Actually, roll a d20. If it's odds, it'll determine a particular table.
Okay, I'll roll. D20.
Yeah, if it's evens, it'll determine another
Event
table.
time.
Alright, please don't screw me over. I got
roll
a
a D20.
12.
12.
You got 12? Roll a d6 for me.
We're gonna die. Thanks a lot.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm going to say this right now because of how the state of Iocrest is. There's not a method, there's not a rule to see like, oh, if we encounter combat, you are going to encounter combat.
We're encountering a who, not a what.
It's a
Not
number
a when.
5. We're looking at a 5.
Where?
Okay.
We're looking at
More
a,
like
looking
when
at
are
5.
Okay, so as you guys are traveling about for 3 hours, it's a lot of dirt around. There's not like tons and tons of sprawling green hills and bushes of gardens and everything like it is in Porsta. It's a lot of dirt, and as you're going, the ground after 3 hours starts to rumble a little bit on your first day of travel as it begins to cave in.
Oh.
It's about 30 feet away. And with some of your guys' past perceptions that are 15 or above, you're starting to hear calling out and sounds of metal as you watch as, luckily enough with that roll too, the sky above, like, gray storm clouds kind of like also begin to like pull in, darkening out the sun a little bit. As you watch as figures in black armor, charcoal gray-like skin with white hair begin to emerge out of this hole. There's maybe about a group of 7 or 9 of them. All of them are just like in heavy armor, some of it leather and everything, but some of them have bows. And one of them, like, as they emerge out of the hole, looks at you guys and starts readying a bow to strike. What are you doing in this situation? As you are now witnessing...
How many did you say? Because you cut out on my end.
About 7 to 9 are starting to pour out of this
Okay.
hole. As they're just
That's
like
better
climbing
than
out.
79, I was gonna be like, oh shit.
Oh, we're
79.
I'm gonna turn around to Kieran, who's driving the carriage, since I'm sitting on the horse, just holler at him to stop.
Okay. Stop my horse.
Right.
Who would
Get the
be
rest- get the rest out of the carriage.
who would be on the right side of the carriage?
I'd be at the right, at the very
I think-
back.
I think I'm on.
I'd be kind of back to back with Kieran.
I'd
in the
definitely
middle.
be wherever it'd be the easiest to get out since I got the shield.
Yeah.
Okay, so because the back wagon can fit like 3 on either side, so like what would be the position on the right side? Like what would be like the marching order for you guys on the right?
Is it like benches facing
Yeah.
in?
Yeah, benches facing in.
Okay.
Yeah,
So I back right. I'm back right.
back right. And
I
then
think I'd be next to
Probably.
child, like in the middle.
okay.
You could be back left, because then the two of us would be able to hop out real quick of the wagon.
What she said. Never mind. Back left.
So
I guess.
Fly.
for those of you on the right, roll a d20 for me.
Oh boy. Okay, I'm still
Nadia
confused.
and,
I missed what you said that was
Plan, where are
even
you
crawling
guys?
out of the hole.
So
It was
where is-
soldiers in black gear with charcoal gray skin and white hair.
I'll be on the right, but I'm like almost back to back with Kieran.
All right.
Right here?
So yeah, just roll a d20.
You're on the right too?
Roll a d20.
No.
Roll roll a d20 for those that are on the
Okay,
right.
you're on the left by
On the
Felix.
left. On the left.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
My first.
So be
people on the
Felix.
left roll or people on the right?
It's
Damn.
oh,
People on the right, he said.
people on the right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you,
Yeah.
Felix, me.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
like,
Oh, me too. Oh.
No, Felix
Okay.
is
I need to get a
on the
new
left with
mic.
Nakia.
on the left.
Oh,
Felix is on the left with Nakia.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I went to left.
okay. So then
Okay.
me and Child.
What am I rolling?
Just a
What
d20.
am I rolling?
Just a d20.
I got a 2.
You're rolling just a d20.
18.
18. Damn.
Dirty 20.
What's your armor class?
Ooh.
Like me?
Child, because whoever rolled the
13.
highest was going to be the one that got hit. As the drow comes up and pulls out a bow and
Oh.
shoots, and you are going to take, as this drow war party has started to emerge, and you notice off to the left, another hole is starting to sink.
Can I pull out my bow? Get it ready?
So you're going to take 8 points of piercing damage,
I hate you.
and 4 points of poison damage.
Oh god.
Okay,
Uh,
they're kind of backing out our front. Maybe we should just try to like.
No,
haul
like
ass
they're
forward.
off like 30 feet away. 9 have started to appear, and then 30 feet
Okay.
to your left, another hole is starting to sink.
We should just drive fast. Drive fast. Drive faster.
As the other drow
That's
are starting to like come up and pull up their bows, because the one was the first successful
Kieran,
hit.
drive. Kieran, fast.
As 2 more are gonna attempt to shoot.
Hey, in that horse.
How
The horse
far?
thing!
How
Huh?
far away are they?
30 feet
How
away.
far away are they?
30 feet. The one.
Can I cast Pratfall to? Oh, okay, 1 second. I just gotta pick which one I want to use here. I want the. So the one that's, because I got hit, so I'm looking the one that's about to shoot again. I'm gonna
Well,
cast
there's two
Pratfall
more
on it.
there's 2 more that have started to emerge that immediately like readied their bows to shoot. So there's like one
Okay,
on the
I'm
right
just
and
gonna
one
do
on the
that.
left.
So they're
Alright,
shooting
I'm just telling
behind
Kieran
us,
to
right?
drive.
Oh,
Yeah.
no, they're shooting like
If-
directly
yeah.
to the side of you guys. So like the
So-
hole like
Okay.
started to break as you guys were coming up, and then as you got up, like they were climbing out of the hole.
So can I take it to like stand up and hold my shield up to
No,
try to
get
protect
off!
us? Why?
Kieran, drive faster.
So
I got
I
the
wanted to
athletics.
ask,
I
like-
got the athletics. I can
It's
do
not.
it.
It's not that. It's a matter of we're about to get outnumbered.
Yeah, we're about to give.
Yeah.
So what I
So-
wanted to ask was that
Well, the thing is,
Oh,
he
a
can
few
still
feet-
stand on the wagon.
that's what I meant.
Just gonna
Yeah,
fall
standing.
off.
Yeah.
yes,
Oh.
Kieran.
No. Okay.
so
I mean,
can I cast fog cloud up ahead and as we're like rushing the horses to go up ahead?
Yep.
Yeah.
I will say, does a 13 hit you? No, Araxis.
No. Wait. Whoa.
I
Hold
hope
on.
not.
My armor class went down. Wait. What the fuck?
Did you switch out armor?
Or did you unequip
Your
something?
That might-
fancy clothes.
It's 15. There we go.
Okay. So the 6, as I said, it was
13.
13.
I still
Yeah.
want to
Okay.
cast Pratfall on one of them that's shooting.
Okay. Well, then we'll say to the one to the left. And what does Pratfall do again? Like, isn't it a save
So
or?
I'm gonna do- the target feels a sensation of a quick, mild clap against its ears, briefly disorientating it. The target must succeed a Constitution saving throw to maintain its concentration, and the saving throw is probably gonna be a 14.
It's not really concentrating a
That's
spell,
what my
but
save is. So
it's okay. Well, the one on the left failed, so I will say that actually he'll roll for disadvantage on his attack against Kieran. It was going to be a 24 to hit, so if the disadvantage pulls it lower, that's a dirty 20 to hit on Kieran.
Oh,
As you're like, as
fucking
you're
nailed.
as you're trying to like do, you just feel that arrow just right in your shoulder, and you're going to take 8 points of
Jesus.
piercing damage and 8 points of poison damage. As now, like on the left, you see another 9 drow are beginning to like pull up out of
Yeah,
this
no,
hole.
We need to get out of here.
I'm still hauling ass. The
Can
fog
I-
cloud is up. Hauling ass
yeah.
towards the cloud. Moving straight.
Can I use the mage hand as to block the attacks, or
So the mage hand won't really do much in terms of that because it'll just kind of like go through and almost destroy the hand essentially.
Oh,
Can I use prestidigitation?
Prestidigitation?
Yes, that one. God damn it! It's like a goddamn. Yes, can I use that to like cast like I don't know like distracting like light source like that blinds them behind us to try to like help us get further?
Yeah, if you want to do that. Are you casting
Yes,
at the group that's already been emerging, or?
I'm gonna do the one that's already emerging because I'm on the horse right now, so I'm just gonna look back and cast it towards the ones that are coming out.
So as you cast this bright light, they recoil. They're like unable. It's very easy to see from this distance. They hate that light. They do not like it.
Oh, light's
Okay.
their weakness.
They
Since
are
it's a
from the
cantrip,
Underdark.
Could I do it? Since it's cantrip, could I do it back to back against the other one?
You can, because you're not in like a constant roll, but we're now going to move on because you've done this. We had Child do that. What is anyone else doing at this current time before we loop back around?
Wait,
I
can I pass without trace everyone?
You can, yeah, because it's Pass Without
Yeah,
Trace is
okay,
cast,
I'll
and then
let
it's
you
a
do
people
that.
that are within like 30 feet
Yeah,
of you or
it's
whatever.
30-foot ammunition for the duration of
You go. You got
up
fog
to an
cloud, you got
hour.
fog
Great.
trade.
So I'ma just like make everybody invisible.
So, how far away were you planning on casting Fog Cloud?
Let me look at it real quick because I know there was a distance I could have set it at. How far was the hole that was in front of us?
So as it was like appearing as you were coming up, it was about 30 feet away when everybody started emerging out of that hole.
I'll do it at exactly where that hole's at.
So
at 30 feet.
So you're gonna cast
Right
it
up.
over the drow that appeared?
Yeah, so
Alright.
that way we just get through and we get on the other side and hopefully they don't get us from there.
Can I take a shot with my crossbow? I want to shoot a firebow.
All right. I will say, because Fog Cloud has also just emerged, you will be rolling at a disadvantage. Because if you've put it to block the drow from seeing you guys, you're trying to trying to shoot at a target now that you can't see.
Okay. Well, I mean, I was shooting blanks at it anyway.
Okay.
Alright.
Yeah, just go ahead and roll for an attack.
I mean,
with
it's an
disadvantage.
explosive bolt. Does it have any,
Light?
range? Like, it's an explosive bolt when I'm shooting. Does that not?
Did I?
Could that do
I'm
some-
pretty sure I wrote on there that they did do something, maybe distance-wise. I think.
An explosive bolt is a magic item that explodes on impact or being fired. When the arrow hits, it deals normal damage. 1d8 for light, 1d6 for hand, and 1d10 for heavy, plus an additional 1d10 fire damage. Once the bolt is used, it destroys after impact.
Okay.
So I think it has to hit.
Yeah.
Is there a range at all on that?
It's 100 feet.
Ooh, that's far.
So yeah, so it's mainly like it's
Right.
like a small impact because trying to pack enough that would do like a fireball amount would probably result in
it's a small bolt.
yeah.
Okay. I'll give it a shot. So rolling with disadvantage, it
Yeah,
means I
so-
roll twice and take the lower one?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Damn.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Hold on.
Damn.
Okay, 13.
So unfortunately, like you shoot the bolt, and after a couple minutes, you just hear. Not sure if you hit anything though.
Damn.
'Cause unfortunately you can't
I did my
see.
best shot.
With the second hole that has opened, how big would you say it is?
It's probably about 20-foot radius open. It's
Okay.
also a little bit worrying because if the drow are coming and it's that sizable of a hole.
So that this is the preemptive. It dead center of said 20 feet, give or take. So about 5 on one side, 5 feet on the other of leeway. I'm going to cast Wither and Bloom, which is a 10-foot radius
So,
sphere.
so like you guys are on the road and then they are 30 feet away from you.
I have 60 feet range.
Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay.
that's I knew you were gonna go there, so that's why I'm gonna.
I just want to be like making sure because
Yeah.
we're theatering of the mind here, so.
Yeah. So for a 10-foot sphere,
Mhm.
so basically it's going to give maybe a 5-foot radius leeway of said hole, but they'd still have to go through it to get past it. I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom. any drow that are going to come through it are going to have to make some saving throws, some con saving throws.
Well, I will say that about 4 are kind of rushing through. So what's the saves?
It just says con save, so let me double check.
Okay.
I don't know what the limit is. I think it's just a regular con save.
Well, so it'd be like your spell DC, like at the.
Well, it's one of the spells that we. Can't
Oh, okay.
Really yeah.
Well, then, like for that, like we would just use your. So it'd be like at 14 as a con save. So one of them.
Yeah, 14.
One of them does save. Is there half damage for anything, or?
Let's see. Yes, it's a half damage on it.
Second one succeeds. Third one succeeds. And the fourth one succeeds.
Okay, so I'll take a half damage.
Damn.
So this is upcast to 3rd level, by the way.
So I rolled a natural 14, 15, 16, and another 15.
Okay. So this is going to be 3d6 necrotic. So let's go ahead and get that going. 1, 2, 3. Roll. I can't see what that other one. Okay, 16. So they're getting 8 each.
Okay, so they are just taking that damage inside. They're not entirely sure why they're getting hurt now, because they can't really see much. Is there anything else you guys are wanting to do?
So hold on.
Okay.
I mean, I want to cast a spell, but I feel like at this point, since I've already done
So
something,
wait.
you're gonna ask us.
Well, I want to see if
right away.
Is it
So
possible
this
to
says non-magical
I wanted to do
vegetation
before?
in the area withers. In addition,
It should
one
heal you
creature of
then.
my-
You should probably get like, because I'm pretty sure Wither and Bloom also heals you if creatures take damage, right?
No, it just says one creature of my choice in that area can spend and roll one of its unspent hit dice and regain that number of hit points equal. So, nobody.
Okay.
Could I do what I wanted to do originally, and like, if I have, if I roll high enough, like, shield while standing on the wagon, is that possible?
So I will say, Kieran, roll a animal handling check for me. As you are trying to, like, as you've now just gotten shot in the shoulder and trying to, like, usher the horse to go faster.
Quick question before I roll that. Am I able to cast alarm on the carriage itself as it's moving?
Yep.
Alright, but I'm gonna cast it within the mental alarm, which is a lot longer than the audible alarm.
If anything outside of your group enters this wagon, you will get a nice blare in your head.
Yeah, and I'll just know where they're be at, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so how many? There's like 3 groups of drow.
There's two groups that have come out of this war party.
One of them is kind of blocked by Wither and Bloom.
The other group is like still like slowly pulling over. So like we're going like step by step to be like, okay, so because it's not like if it's all immediate, then 15. You manage to like push and you're gaining like an extra 20 feet out of this. Yep. So you're getting an extra 20 feet. So now they're about 55 feet away from you on that right side, like for both groups. So.
Can I cast alarm?
Is there any way?
Yeah.
Is there any way I could help him since I'm on the horse to roll animal handling to kind of like coax the horse to go faster?
If you have animal speak with animals, then you can.
I don't have that anymore. I don't think. No. Okay.
Okay, so then just roll a straight animal handling. Because if you had speak with animals, then I would have been like roll with advantage on that. So.
I've got 23.
23, like you're just like trying to do your best to inspire this horse. I'm just like speaking it. It's like, so with that you gain an extra 10 feet, so you're now like 30 feet away from all this.
Oh, it's echoing again.
Who's the lowest AC here?
I just muted it. I think it's Child.
I have 13. Child, what do you got?
I have 13 as well.
Oh, okay, so we're squishy. That's why we need the armor, man.
Yeah, try one more thing.
Yeah.
With Lufrum right by me, I want to like slap him in the back and then cast Bark Skin.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's essentially going to you touch a willing creature until the spell ends. The target's skin assumes a bark-like appearance, and the AC is now 17.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
So one of the drow that on the left that was able to pull itself up and get it able to take a shot off, rolled a 9, so it just misses all of you guys. The other two that like pulled up as you guys are trying to get away, both of them rolled a 25. So,
Shit.
Nakia and Felix, you both get an arrow to the shoulder.
What? I didn't even roll.
So wait, did they come out from the first hole or from the second?
From the second hole, like as like because they were like pulling themselves. You're doing that one. What are you doing with her in blue? Oh, I thought you were doing it on the right hole. Sorry, that's my bad.
No, on the second hole that opened up is
okay.
the one that I did it on.
Okay, so I misheard because I thought you were talking about the other one, so I'll roll for those guys actually.
Yeah, because that one's fogged, so I can't see that one.
Okay, so that one rolled a natural 18 plus, so he'll save on that. That one rolled a. Okay, so one of them will take full damage.
Okay.
So that one.
So let's go ahead. 1, 2, 3. Oh.
So never mind. Like I'll re-roll for those guys. So
one's taking 10, and then the other's taking 5.
All right, so. Actually, no, because there was only 3 that came up so far to do shots. So 2 of them failed, so 2 of them take full damage, and then 1 takes half.
Okay, so 2 take 10, 1 takes 5.
Yeah. But yeah, so both Nakia and Felix, you will take an arrow to the shoulder. Roll for...
Come to me for heals.
For Felix for damage, that is 11 points of piercing. And 7 points of poison.
Okay.
Nakia, you take 3 points of piercing.
Also, I think my HP reset. I don't remember what it was supposed to be at.
You did have temporary hit points at one point, which will be gone by now. I know that you had like the highest of the group. Well, you guys are not like in active facing this party at this current time.
Yeah.
Because there is.
Have we run? How close are we now? Because we've been running.
So like with the horse, because of like all the animal handling, you guys are now about 55, 65 feet away from everything.
Okay.
So, and then Nakia, you'll take 7 points of poison damage.
So I add that up and put in the.
Yeah. So you took 3 points of piercing, and then 7 points. So you took
So 10.
Yeah. What are you guys doing now? As now, like more of this group is starting to emerge, and you now see some of the drow is running from the cloud. Gonna Eldritch Blast?
Most hurt so far.
I'm gonna like kind of stand up and like kind of brace myself behind Felix, but also like help steady him, and then like kind of like reach up like behind him with my hand, cast Eldritch Blast, and then like take cover again.
Okay.
But I'm gonna throw that one at the nearest guy. Oh, that was almost a nat 1. It's 25.
Ooh. All right, go ahead and roll damage.
That is 11 damage.
All right. And were you doing this on the right side group or the left side group? Because the right side group is the one that is starting to have soldiers run towards you guys.
Okay, if I'm on the right side, I'm going with my
It would be on your left then, the right side group.
Yeah, because I'm going with my left hand facing the back of the wagon.
Okay.
Or whatever.
So yeah, as he's like runs out of the cloud, he just like pushed back in from the force.
I'm gonna cast another flare with prestidigitation at the back of our carriage to try to discognate them again.
So as you do that, like they are just for another moment blinded, just kind of recoiling. Felix, since you're at the very back, roll a perception check.
Alrighty.
While he's rolling, could I, with the moving alarm, is there anything up ahead?
Not that, because alarm only goes like the distance of what it allows that gets close to it.
It's going the distance. It's going for speed. Sorry.
So like for that, like alarm is kind of like stuck to your wagon at this current time, and unless something gets within that distance of your wagon, it's not going to go off. So for right now, it's just been completely quiet. Felix, with that 5, wind feels like it's picking up. Wind feels like it's picking up hard, but other than that, you can't really tell much of what's happening since you are kind of just focused on guarding everybody else. And you do have a oozing arrow in your shoulder that just found the right point to pierce in those segments.
We gotta get out of here.
Yeah.
We gotta get out of here.
Who's doing what now? Because we have Eldritch Blast, we have the flare.
I'm just gonna keep doing Eldritch Blast, like poking Eldritch.
So we'll
like,
we'll get around to
kinda-
that.
Can I keep shooting my crossbow?
All right. Yeah, you can go ahead and do that.
Can I try crawling to the front to see if I can because I have a spell called Long Strider, and I could touch a creature that increases the speed by 10 feet.
Yeah.
The horse, touch the horse.
I will
Yeah,
say
I would need to crawl.
I will say roll a straight dexterity to like because you're also like on like a hurried horse and wagon right now. So the
So am I
17.
rolling with disadvantage?
So,
That is a brilliant idea.
no, because some of them have like appeared from the cloud. So go ahead and roll for damage because that does hit.
I've always had it. I just didn't know how to use it.
Oh, don't worry. I have a lot of useful things I don't know how to use.
Okay.
Man, that one that got blasted back into the fog cloud came back out and just gets a bolt right in the center of the chest. It's not a good day for Greg.
Blows up.
It's not a good day for
Good day
Greg.
for Greg.
Don't give them names.
He's gonna remember this.
He was gonna retire next week. Fuck.
Oh!
What'd you roll? Oh. It's like it's not loading.
Wait.
23. Oh, with
23.
ease. You're just like the bump's not even bothering you. Just like a cat, just pull yourself forward.
Like a cat.
That is
Like
amazing.
you are able to just crawl your way all the way up to the horse,
Yeah.
and you just like tap it on its hindquarters and just do long strider. So I say, Kieran, roll another animal handling as this horse has now just been empowered with magic.
Wait, good question, because this is like essentially injecting it with steroids. After seeing Nakia doing it, can I also follow with my own long strider on
It
top of
doesn't
her?
stack.
Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't really stack that way.
I was ready to crack out this horse.
Give it crack. We've
Alright,
seen
roll-
bear on
roll
cocaine.
handling.
I'll also say
you
if
can roll.
Lufrum is still trying to coax the horse, then you could either
yeah.
roll yourself, Lufrum, or you can roll with advantage.
I got a
Kieran.
22. So
Okay.
if you
Why
want.
don't you just, if you're riding the horse, you just kick them with your feet, make them go faster.
I got a 19.
You're a
Roll
rogue.
on
You
my
don't know
own, that
about
way
this.
we'll-
You don't know how a horse works.
Yeah, 22 to 19. What happens?
Yeah, it's
you guys get an
extra.
extra like 40 feet.
Oh, this man, he is zooming across this field, man. This horse is hauling ass. We love Goodberry, man. Goodberry, good horse.
As you just hear a growl on the air as you guys are getting far ahead. In the air, you see a familiar brass and bronze 65-foot long dragon. This beast has been waiting to kill something as Visk drops down. Like the one that took a bolt and Eldritch Blast runs, all of a sudden just descending from invisibility. Just gets squished, and all the drow went from like rushing, shooting at the hole, to now they're trying to like rush back in the hole as you see this breath arc, and it's red lightning, and it's just a blast of arcing fire that just starts hitting them one by one. It is a breath that is a chain of strikes. Let's go ahead and roll some damage. Actually, you know what?
It doesn't matter. They're eviscerated.
Yeah,
Wait,
because
Yeah.
They attacked the
they're not
NPCs,
surviving.
right? Not us.
no, because
So
Visk has been, he is the right hand of war essentially, and he, after having to do some posh political crap, left the city in search of a fight.
Oh, it was Visk. Okay, I just got that.
So that will be
And everything.
10d8 for his breath attack. So
Fuck left wing.
So they can just do the job
Not
if they really
literally.
wanted to.
Literally.
Touch me,
Right?
Nakia, and Lufrum.
And me.
I didn't want to.
Huh?
I need
What?
I mean, I did it willingly.
I mean,
but
I was
still.
You were
touched. It
touched
cost,
inappropriately by left
I
wing.
was
No.
touched, and it cost
Wow,
me
so-
a hand.
So that is 43 points of fire damage.
They're dead.
Now for the lightning damage of that breath, because it is both flame. Yeah, after that roll for just like the first half of it, yeah, you just watch as like there's just like burning like all around, and the drow that came up on the left side are just like, yeah, no, we're not doing this. Like they are
Not
quickly
Gary.
retreating as he just lets out this roar of victory as 9 of these entities were quickly dwindled and now starting to retreat. As he just like turns around and you guys see his serpent-like eye is bearing down on your carriage, your wagon, and he just kind of like nods a little as he just roars and begins to like tear at the holes. Like for him, this is instinct. This is what he's good at. They came up to his land. He's not letting them get away. As you guys were riding, pushing far, you see him overtop the hole, like it's getting farther and farther away, but he's standing over the hole and he just blasts right in the hole itself.
Damn.
War was had for him this day, and he's a very happy beast.
I guess.
But after a good riding list, how long does Long Strider last?
An hour.
An hour, like you guys are just hauling for an hour.
Like,
So
running with the shoulder.
yeah, because you guys are wounded. You guys have taken a few arrows. For that hour, like you start noticing the sun starting to get a little bit lower. It's probably after the first 3 hours of riding. It's around 5:30, 5:45-ish. Sun's starting to dip a little. First signs of dusk coming.
Sun's getting real low, big guy.
It's starting to get real low. But you guys...
Are you healing word, everybody?
Yeah.
Are you slowing down your pace at all, Kieran, even after that hour, or are you gonna
I'm
go
calling back to everyone and be like, hey, what are we doing here?
Let's stop.
Nice.
Or not.
I feel like slow down. You're gonna run
Yeah,
the horse
slow
to
down
death.
so we could
Yeah,
just
because you also
catch
amped it up.
catch your
You
breath and heal.
roided it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're slowing down the horse. Also, I'm yelling at Lupin to get that damn arrow out of my shoulder.
Oh,
Yeah,
right,
like
sorry.
the
I'm
arrow
just
on
gonna
my
reach
shoulder
back
as
and
well.
yank it out.
So
So are you guys...
child take there gets 6.
6.
Lucky I don't have a good berry.
I'm sitting on
Thank you,
Good Fairy.
thank you.
A lovely horse.
Question: does healing word also get rid of poison,
Oh.
or how long does that poison last? That poison damage?
it was just like a one and
Like,
done of like,
that's
you just
the
take it because it enters the system and hits for damage.
Okay,
You don't
okay.
have the poison condition. It's not a long lasting of where you have to make saves. It's just an immediate hit to try to weaken.
Okay.
Nakia gets 9. And then for Felix also gets 9.
Are you guys...
I'll take care of myself. I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds on myself.
I'm getting there.
Don't worry.
Come on,
Little
handle
by
that.
little, your wounds beneath your
Don't worry.
your gear,
Thank
or that you
you.
can see,
I'm
are
doing
just
it at
like
level 2, it's
stitching
okay.
together
No,
from
I already
the
got
heals.
you.
I already
Got you at level
rolled.
3.
Oh shit, okay, I actually reframe my roll.
Give
Whatever
yourself
I'll take.
17.
Damn.
Thank you, I'll
17.
take that.
Oh boy.
Fucking shoulder!
Oh boy. Tomb, get back into frame. You're leaning so far out of frame. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, well, now you're just being a jerk. Now you're just being a jerk.
What do you
For
mean?
the episode.
Is there a problem?
So are you...
Okay, L.
I'm tired of staring at your chest. Can you... Thank you.
Said no guy ever.
I just said it. I just
Anyway.
said it.
Can I see Swift's chest?
Wait.
Oh.
There, you want to see it?
Call
Wanna
him
see it?
Daddy, yeah.
Yeah, I love how you just said that and someone entered your room.
Yes.
Oh, that's what they get.
This is why I need privacy. He throws a stuffy.
As they literally
Your
poke
head
their head in the
full
room, and you're like,
Call him Daddy. You
Daddy,
know,
and
this is
be
not the time.
loud.
This is not the time. This is not the time. I can't wait for you to have to explain that one later. All right, so as you guys are
Oh,
healing,
Daddy,
I'm
hold on.
going straight to bed after this.
so what are you doing now? Like, are you guys keep on pushing, or
Apologizing to my
No, I'm
parents.
slowing down. We're slowing down.
okay? So
Is a
Yeah,
horse
slow
okay?
it down.
the horse
Are we at the
seems
Falafel
untouched.
River yet?
You are essentially on your first day's journey towards Ugar. And because of our time, you guys decide, after a couple more hours, decide to bed down before you take a long rest, after a few more hours of travel. What are you all doing before you call it a night?
I'm gonna do a trance from this one.
You're gonna do a
I'm
trance?
casting alarm on the camp.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody huddle up. I'm going to cast Tiny Hut. Everybody snuggle up together.
How close will we be, though?
It's a 10-foot radius.
No, hip to hip. It's hip
All
to
right,
hip.
Kieran.
Hip to hip.
It's only a
Actually,
10-foot
I am
radius.
not
so-
going in that tent.
It's a nose to toes situation, okay?
I'm
If
not
you want to
going
be
in there.
protected, this
Nose
is how it's gonna have to work.
Mm-mm.
All right,
No.
Kieran, dick to ass.
Turn.
Let's do it.
Fuck off. I'm calling Shadowhead.
We could take turns.
Well, can you go into the shadows? What?
I'm going in tiny hut.
I'm going in the trees.
I know for
As you guys are arguing around, I will say at this
Oh,
current
fuck.
time, you just start hearing from the woods around you is these whispers. What are you doing?
Okay, I'm getting in the tiny hut.
Anything going on with my alarm?
Not
Get
at
in the
this
tiny
point.
hut.
Nothing's triggered it yet.
My shield isn't anti-magic.
Fuck, I have to get in the fucking tent.
Get in here, man.
You're gonna be
It's
as
like,
close to women as
seriously?
possible, Kieran. Let's go.
Fuck you.
For the sake of safety, get in the tent. We're all getting
The
in the
sake
tent.
of
We can just
safety,
hear
If we to the wall,
out the edge of like around your guys' tent of your camp area outside of your alarm. Kill them, take them, run them down, take them, eat
going
them,
right into
destroy.
Right inside that umbrella.
Maybe biggest one first. You guys go around me. All right, good luck. And then
What are you doing,
I'll
You
just
Araxis?
gotta like put somebody
I'm
like
going-
that. And
Just
then
in
like
case,
that.
try something. I'm going to channel divinity, and it's going to be turn undead.
Okay.
So
What's the radius on that?
It's 30 feet. And
30 feet?
It's just says each undead of my choice within 30 feet, if there is undead, well, we'll see, has to make a DC 14 Wisdom.
Okay, and what is the radius of alarm that you're casting it on? Because you're casting
mile.
it. 1
I have a
mile.
mental alarm. Yeah, the mental. So there's two different.
No,
types of-
I'm saying like what's the radius like on your casting
30
area?
feet.
30 feet.
30 feet. Yeah.
So because that's not like your alarm's not triggered around 30 feet around you, 30 feet as you go out, it touches nothing. Like it is on the edge. Kill them, make them, run them down, eat them, destroy them, take them, possess.
Well, hold on here. That's the other thing. You never asked where I was at. I
Okay,
wasn't
well-
in Tiny Hut.
All right, so if you're not in the okay, so how Tiny Hut works? If you look at the wording of the spell, if you're outside
Yeah.
of the casting, you cannot get in.
yeah, if you're outside of it when we don't, you
Yeah.
have to get in.
You're
So
the
you won't be
fucking
able to get in.
Yeah, you have,
Cuddle.
yeah.
It's unfortunately how that spell works. Because if you're outside of it when it's cast, nothing outside of it can get in.
So, if you weren't there when it was cast, you're kind of
Run them,
trapped out for
eat
the
them,
night.
destroy them, take their souls.
Okay, fine. I'll be in Tiny Hut, but I am going to cast Silence.
On your area?
Yep.
Okay.
I don't like those
Please.
noises.
I want to be able to sleep. Yeah.
So, as you've casted this spell and this purple dome just
We gonna get real close.
silence
Pretty sure
hits.
we're gonna get
Other
railed.
side.
I mean, there's 9, so it can fit 9 medium-sized creatures.
Yeah.
And also, I'm gonna dim the lights in it, so it's nice and dim and dark in there, so we can all sleep.
Felix,
Whose hand is that?
So here's the thing with silence.
Alright.
If silence is cast on your area, none of you can hear anything. None of
thank
you
God.
can speak. As you're all trying to speak, as you've casted this dome, your mental alarm in your mind, like you feel your sensation as you just see these shadows just
I'm gonna look at Child and be like, I'm gonna use Thieves Can't and be like, should we be concerned about that, or what should we do?
like they are like outside and you just see bluish eyes, just like it is just dark of
Can I just
5,
huddle and-
8.
Does anybody speak common sign language?
We speak Thieves Can't.
Now,
Thieves Can't, which is basically like elaborate hand signals.
now
Can communicate.
I'm just gonna roll a general d20 for what was it? A wisdom save for the turn undead.
Wait.
Can we
quick
break out of
question.
silence?
question.
It's. Oh,
You wanna hear them noises?
Have any of us, or did I?
Well, you don't really hear the poof poof. All you guys see is like because with Tiny Hut, it lasts 8 hours. At the end of 8 hours, it's done. So if you guys don't sleep, you will be exposed to.
I'll just like try
Well,
to
you're not-
find a spot and just.
You're not gonna hear it.
Oh,
Yeah. So like, but
I'm still going.
You do see,
can
like, all of
see
a
it,
sudden
though.
there's just, like, impacts of just, like, a couple
Go
dozen
ahead,
of these darkened hands and eyes. Yes, child?
Yeah.
Do we have a campfire going?
No.
No.
We're getting there.
I would like to. Can I have a campfire going inside the tiny hut?
I
I
can
don't-
raise the lighting. I can raise the lighting myself.
Yeah,
I'm
so
doing
you
that
can-
to
Fill it
that.
up with smoke.
Yeah.
What about warm?
You might die. You might die from smoke.
What about warmth? What about
Yay,
warmth?
carbon monoxide!
Well, you guys are also gathered
that is
together.
true.
It is... You guys... It's...
Yeah.
Body heat.
Yeah, like you guys
Yeah,
also
true.
have like your own gear of sleeping
Okay.
bags. You have all the stuff that like blankets and whatnot for traveling.
I'm gonna hang thieves' cant to Tomb or to Lufrum to turn the light up to scare them away because they don't.
I'm gonna
I
turn
don't
it as
keep it going.
bright
Well,
as I can.
we're getting
I'm
there.
gonna
We're
brighten it up.
he channel divinity.
Yeah.
We're getting there.
So I'm just gonna roll because it was a
Okay.
wisdom save. So I'm just gonna roll a general.
Yeah, DC 14.
All right, because there's like 24 of these shadows.
Oh my goodness.
So that is a 19.
For all of them?
Well, that's just a general. Do you want me to roll 24 d20s?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
There's
So
because
one,
there's a reason for that.
another one. Okay, so that one fails.
Dog, not.
That one. Well, actually, no. Let me see what their wisdom is first of all for the shadows before I make that claim. Because I know that.
And
two
are
of them-
they undead? Is the other?
Oh, they are very undead.
Okay.
They are
yeah,
very undead, so they have no modifier for that.
Since that I'm not concentrating on any spells, can I use Hunter's Mark on anything I can see?
Sure.
Alright, can I use Hunter's Lore to see if I know anything about what the fuck is out there? Cause what the fuck?
That's what's out there.
Ooh.
Oh, she's kind of bad.
That
Yeah, but... What
that is
that?
what's out there. That is a creature that is resistant to acid, cold, fire, lightning, thunder, and immune to necrotic, poison, exhaustion, frightened, grappled, paralyzed, petrified, poisoned,
Oh,
prone,
then
restrained,
never mind.
unconscious.
I can only read so fast.
All right, because they're immune to frightened, so they would
But
not.
incapacitated
Is
though. That's the other thing.
Well, it says like
And-
restrained and
One
unconscious.
creature or is there
So
more than one.
there's
Can I
24
roll
of
a
these
hit?
things. Like they are just like scratching away.
Can I roll a history to see if I recognize these from the past?
Go ahead. Okay, so because turn undead is not just frightened, it also like at a certain CR could potentially kill the creatures as well.
Yeah. So
You should just go to bed.
I'll read it real quick.
Never mind, I
Yeah,
take
which-
back the history check.
You present your holy symbol and seizure undead creatures. Each undead of your choice within 30 feet of you must make a DC 14 Wisdom saving throw. If the creature fails its save, it has the frightened and incapacitated condition for 1 minute, and for that duration, it tries to move as far away from you as it can on its turn. The effect ends early if the creature takes damage, if you have the incapacitated condition, or if I die.
Okay. Oh, so they don't take damage. No, because I think that's like when it gets upgraded.
Can I roll a history check as well?
Sure. So about 16 of them like have to like move back, but like 8 of them are still like clawing soundlessly at this. That is, I'm sorry, silence mixed with that like of just seeing darkened shapes with like silver
scary.
eyes.
Is there a way to break silence or save that we can get out of it?
So silence, I think, is a concentration spell, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Which I'm about to go into a concentrating like state, so
Yeah. So
so let me double
Care about
check.
break silence?
Yeah, fuck this, I'm going to bed.
so what'd you roll for
I rolled
history?
it.
Let me double check.
Yeah, it's a concentration for up to 10 minutes.
History.
So.
Can you break it?
These
No, I'm
are
going into a trance, but I'm still
Before you
conscious
go into the
within it.
trance, though. Before you go into the trance, though, can you break it?
You really want to be hearing it, get him, run him down, kill him, run him down. That whole
Well,
shtick for the
I
entirety
don't know.
of the 10
Okay.
minutes.
I didn't know if like something happened, we'd have to communicate with each other because we can't hear each other. Is that?
This is so we
bad?
can go to sleep.
Someone needs to take watch as well. What if they get through?
Yeah.
I'm
there's someone
taking a
that needs to take
trance, so
watch.
4 hours later, I'm going to be up. And
so. Your history checks. You know both Felix and Nakia because you guys rolled pretty well. That these are shadows. They are incorporeal undead that feed on life. They resent the living. You know that the story is being told that they hate all things that they cannot be anymore. So when they see life, when they feel life around them, a heart beating, they want to take it. They usually lurk in dark, lonely places. As child, you're beginning to recognize this is indeed the grim Hale Forest that you are now in. Yeah, that's about what you guys know. Like, they are very pissed off undead spirits, who, from what Kieran has now learned, are really hard to deal with.
I'll explain it in the morning. I'll take first watch.
But
You got first. Okay.
And then I'll take the next watch.
Okay, bet.
so yeah, so
That's
after
4 hours.
we'll spin that wheel for you as well.
Yep. And then I will take my long rest.
Right. So yeah, I will say right now that you guys get a long rest, because like after that 10 minutes of silence is gone, the noise around you, like a lot of you are able to, whoever's taking first watch, you watch as they start retreating a little bit. And Winter Nalbin emerges from Araxis as that transition happens. But you guys do indeed get a long rest. You wake up in the morning. Yes, Nakia?
Sorry, I was gonna ask if the horse is okay, but the horse is warded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
okay, yeah.
you guys do see, like, they try to go near, and this bright light just kind of shines out and makes them recoil. But you guys succeed in having a long rest. You awake, tiny hut after exactly 8 hours, gone. The horse is just kind of, like, unbothered, obviously. Like, it's gotta be warded in such a way to not run at the sight of 24 shadows.
Yeah.
You wake and instinctually take in the surrounding area, and it now kind of starts to dawn on some of you, like, we are definitely in a very different state. What more does Yolix have to offer? But we will find out in the next session. So thank you all so much for watching and being here. But we will see you all next Friday. We love you all so much. Hope you all enjoyed this. This was chaos. I don't like playing a dick NPC, but this was an interesting experience. But we love you all so much. Make sure you have a wonderful weekend, and we will see you all next time. Bye-bye!
Better than this. Bye.